Well. Welcome. It is Saturday night, and we are ready to play some Taldore Reborn in the campaign setting by Darrington Press. And the music tonight is provided by Tabletop Audio. And if you would like to play any games on this channel with me, you can sign up at startplaying.game/GM/GM Balo. And we had lost Bobby. We'll let Bobby come right back in. And and if you'd like to support either by joining Discord or just saying good job, you can do so at coffee or ko-fi.com/GM Balo. So last week rather. Last week. After entering the Changing Minds with a new companion, the crystal dust that had been left behind from presumably a mining operation that was done, you think, unknown to the monks of Amasantalan, and as well as to the frost giants, that at least the tribe that seemed to care about these mines deeply. This debris, this dust field, seemed to do strange things the longer you were exposed to it, causing some of your skin to begin to melt. Rowan's eyes don't seem like they want to be in his head anymore. You found a creature that looked like a combination of the rock of the ground mixed with many, many bodies that lashed out with fleshy tentacles, yet rock-hard skin. Defeating it, you found yourself in the middle of a camp. Clothes distributed around as if the people inside of them had melted away. Tents and bedrolls strewn throughout. The dust ever present. Staring at this rocky, dark interior, only lit by the magic that you've brought with you. What would you like to do?
Quick question for you, Matt.
Yes.
There's the entrance we came in from. Is there any other entry or exit to this room?
Yeah. From this room, there are two pathways that lead off of here. And this is kind of what looks like a carved out dome-like circle room. Though the floor is flat.
So 2 more paths in addition to the one we came from?
Correct.
Okay.
Matt, can we get a sense of how many, because this is a little camp, can we get a sense of how many people were at this camp?
Looking around quickly, on the floor here, you see 15 sets of clothes that seem to be on the ground. Looking at the tents, it makes sense that 15 could be here. There's about 11 tents around. All could pack 2 to 3 people.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I could use a rest. Not too long, perhaps. I don't want to stay here more than necessary, but...
Well, I think
I
that's
agree, Rengar. We should probably rest.
I think that's a good idea as well. Should we check these tents and see if there's like anything useful or anything?
Are any of the tents sealed, like closed up?
None of them have like a clasping mechanism, but all the flaps are down.
Should I use Mage Hand to kind of pull it open to make sure nothing's in there first?
Well, I was thinking that if perhaps one of the tents has less of the crystal dust in it, we could spend the time resting in there.
Makes sense.
That's a good idea, Ragnar.
I wouldn't mind catching my breath.
I've been gathering clothes this whole time, but I'm paying attention.
I'm gonna check out the tents, see if I can find like papers, like maybe orders, anything like fun, maybe some
Okay.
gold or whatever.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation, because I'm so good at it. Oh. 12.
12. Very good. Going through and Dizzy, for the purpose of this, go ahead and give me one as well.
Investigation, right?
Yes.
Natural 1.
There are no clothes.
So they're gone. You do not know. That's not how that works. So
You find another stalactite monster.
Oh, please, no.
Siri, as you move around and begin looking, there's a few chests in a lot of the tents. You gather here a total between all of them about 120 gold. Seems, each miner having a combination of silver, maybe a gold, and those types of things. Roughly 10 gold each. And then there are a few daggers that you find useful. No other real weapons. Mostly just small things for the use of it. There are a few darts here. And then things like playing cards and dragon chess, different game sets seem to be in the tents themselves. There are picks, like mining tools. So about 15 sets of miner's tools could be put together here. 2 sets of smith's tools that you're able to find. And a single set of tinkerer's tools. You also
Okay,
find...
one set of tinker's tools and 2 sets of smithing tools?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
You're also able to find a almost like a bronze collar that doesn't complete itself all around. Has an opening either in the front or back, depending on how you would wear it. And around the edges seems like it's draped with like this thread that has a slight glow to it, hanging down, almost like beads. And as you go to move it, you see that it is around what's left of someone's neck and head that's been rolled around there. That probably just rolled there. You look and it's jagged, as though maybe it was pulled off by some great force, the rest of the body, or chewed off. You're not sure.
So you guys will probably hear a horrified scream, probably a screech, more like a screech. And then Sayuri is busting out of a tent like there's hellhounds on her heels.
Evan will rush over.
Any more of them?
Head, collar,
Knees and toes?
head and collar. That's all
Knees
there
and
is.
toes.
That's all there is. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's just a head and collar. That's all it is. I touched it. I touched it.
Why?
So,
Is it alive?
It's just a head. And there's a collar. And like, look.
I'll go over to the tent and I'll pull back the flap and look down inside. Do I see just like anything left of the corpse besides the head? Or is it all gone?
It's all gone.
And how bright is the thread glow? Like just enough to make it visible?
Yeah, nothing that would really shed any light.
Okay.
Almost like a half-spent glow stick.
Someone more knowledgeable with magic than I might wish to take a look. The necklace or collar seems to be of a magic nature.
Yeah, it's got like glowy tendril thingies.
I'll take a look at it.
Dizzy, while this was happening, you going through the clothes, and there's a few sets here. You can have as many sets of these minor clothes as you want to take with you. There are 5 that are made for the feminine form. And you find in some of the pockets, and it notices you because there's no money in the pockets, so they kept all their goods and valuables in their tents for the most part. But you do find a silver ring that it has depictions of monkeys engraved all around it. And they seem to be leaping from tree to tree.
And with my -1, as I'm looking through clothing, do I just hear coins bouncing on the ground?
So you get it. So the roll means that there could be some other things you did not find,
Right,
but there is a common thing that. So the way I do things is like negative doesn't mean like I just found out. It's like you don't think coins are rocks because that's sort of weird. But there are some things that maybe we missed here, but that is how it goes. But the obvious thing is this coin. And I would say, yeah. So probably what happens is you put out the clothes and it just like leaves and starts to roll across the floor. And you're like, oh geez, and you're running by, and you think you're breaking other things. You definitely stop on a potion bottle that bleeds a red liquid all over the ground. Maybe a few of those. And so and as you grab it and you slide across the floor, you're like coughing, and you feel like something like in your throat, and you can't breathe, and you start banging your stomach against a rock to kind of self-inflict, basically, and you cough out this what looks like a copper coin. That ding, that once it falls out of your mouth and hits the ground, you suddenly seem to know that just fell 3 feet.
Huh.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
It took me a sec. I was
Knowing
like,
what this is, we all would have heard that. And we would all know that.
Yes. All of you know, oh, he just jumped that coin 3 feet. Why do I know he jumped that coin?
Which
Or she,
feels weird.
She jumped that coin 3 feet.
It took me a second to figure out what you were talking about, but now I get it. I'm
I
like,
still
oh,
don't know.
It's a magic item.
Still don't see what you. Oh.
Even you not being able to see it would have heard it.
of course you can't see.
So I guess by the point
Oh.
it would have been 6 feet. 6 feet is what it dropped.
So I walk over towards the tent and approach Rengar and Sayuri, and I think Devin's over there.
Mhm.
What did you want me to take a look at?
And I'll bow into the tent and go, and I'll gently take this collar and lift it up and kind of scooch my way back out of the tent and stand up and hold it for Urvir to see.
Was a reception right on that near touchdown, but
This collar makes weird noises.
I think our signals got mixed up.
Hey guys, what's a touchdown? What's a touchdown? I don't get it.
$5 lost.
And yeah, hand it over to Urvir.
Okay.
I'll take it and try to take a look at it, see if it's anything I can discern.
Okay. So you're just investigating it?
Do I know that it's magical in nature because of the glow, or just investigate it?
I would say enough that you get a sense that there's magic to this.
So would that be investigation or arcana?
You're trying to determine the nature of it, Arcana.
Okay. Uh, 15.
You look at it, and as you're examining, you think the again, this is kind of the scala ends in 2 points. That the two edges are 2 points, and then it gets bigger, like in a cone shape almost, and then it comes around and gets thick, and that thick part you think is placed directly over the throat. Proper way to wear this, and then the bands in the back are meant to be tied to secure it around, almost as though it would protect this area of the throat. And from what you can tell, kind of looking at it and its design with a 15, you think this was made specifically to help against the dust in the air.
I think it might be something for safety, maybe against the dust.
Give it to Rowan. He needs it more than any of us.
So while they were sleeping, the dust transformed them into the creature we fought. The one wearing the collar was still asleep and was eaten by the transformed ones.
What a way to go.
I kind of make my way over to Rowan and place the collar on him.
Oh, I'm good.
Zero explanation.
Nope.
I imagine I was outside just kind of like waiting. So we're just kinda
I'm just gonna take a ribbon and tie and secure it in the back with one of my ribbons.
I have experience putting collars on people. I realize that didn't sound right, but I'm just going to be over here.
That's awesome.
While they do this, Mordis is interested in our path forward. So he's not gonna approach the other two entrances, but he just wants to look at them from a distance, kind of get a sense of, do they look like they go up, down?
I think we do have one inspiration in chat. We'll go ahead from Zednem, throw that to Courtney. And
Thank you.
we got a few others here. Real quick, from Okana C, let's go ahead and give that to Mordis. And from...
I already have inspiration, so if somebody else wants it.
Bringar? Yep. Cool. Then, Urvia, you want to take Misbehaves? Perfect. Liberation, giving
Thank
out.
you.
And if I remember from last time, there was a current, an air current. And I'd want to check out and see if that air current continues from either of the other two paths.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Perception is... would this have anything to do with smell?
I'll give that to you. I'll give
puts
that to
the
you.
end of his trunk in his mouth and then holds it up to see what
Well, maybe. I'm kind of wearing a sock, so...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So...
Quit screwing.
Well, that's not great. 10.
What you are able to discern is that there seems to be a flow of air from one, and it seems to be traveling down the other.
The one we experienced before, was it traveling... Which direction was it traveling? Did we travel in the direction that it was coming from or away from it?
Where it was coming from.
Okay. So
And you get that probably this effect, this kind of loop, is what made that air come down this channel. As it's kind of like would fill this up and eventually come down the other way, but that for some, these two seem connected.
Okay. Okay.
Quit squirming. I'm trying something.
Not that I don't appreciate it, but what are you doing?
I'm trying to see if I can get you to not be squishy.
I don't know. What?
He's trying to save your life. Shut up and take it.
Not the first time. Anyway, how is this supposed to help? I mean, not that I don't appreciate it, but I'm not one for jewelry typically.
Our assumption is that it's meant to help with the dust.
Is it working? Do I look better? Less emaciated?
Also, if you
It
get
might
off,
take a good while to...
Yeah.
We
So
can put your address on it.
you know this takes a little more attunement, so it has to be one for about an hour.
Does it at least look good?
You look so fancy.
oh yeah.
All right.
Never looked better.
I wish I could.
Yeah, he has.
Thank you. I guess I kind of take whoever is gonna be guiding me.
We could make a leash.
I've got plenty of ribbon.
All right.
Do we find any additional rope among all this stuff?
Yes, there's rope.
Oh, hey,
I would
Rengar.
say there's 5 50-foot ropes here.
If anybody needs one. I have one. I was just seeing if anybody else did.
I have
Actually,
one, but anything you guys don't want, I'll carry.
because I grabbed one because I used mine for the bridge way back when, but then I grabbed another one when we were at the temple, so we could.
Yeah.
The other thing is you're starting to notice that the cloth you're using, it seems to be getting like clogged up, and I'd say the air seems actually down here thicker to where a lot of it was coming in, the air is thick enough to where you don't think the cloth is going to be effective as it was in reducing and giving you advantage against the saves.
Are there any clothings, like, or bits of cloth that are in the tents that might not have been as saturated by just sitting out in the open?
Inside the tents, it seems like this very thin dust has permeated.
Okay.
And seems to be around.
Well, I want to give Rengar the darts that I found.
How many were there?
Just like a couple, like a few. Like 3, maybe 4. And then I'm going to give Dizzy the cards.
What kind of cards?
They're just playing cards.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give Devin the dragon chest set because he looks like the smart kind. Look, you might be able to get better use out of this. I'm dumb.
Well, maybe we can spend some time and I'll teach you.
Ooh, that'd be fun. I'm gonna give Moridus the tinker tools. Urvir, I'm gonna give. What else did I have? Oh yeah, a set of miner's tools. And Rowan, I'm gonna hold on to these for you because you don't really need these for right now. But I think you'd be a great smither, so I'm gonna give you a smithing tool set.
Okay.
Is anybody taking the rope while we're at it?
I'm not.
I'm taking 1. I've got 2 on me. With that 1.
Okay, well, I'm going to take the other 4.
I guess the best we can try to do is take some of the loose clothing that Dizzy hasn't already put on and kind of try to stuff it in the cracks of the tent we choose to stay in.
Yeah, I can just imagine Dizzy looking like this with all the clothes on.
Are any of these tents big enough to fit
me?
It might be 2 tents.
We can take it a couple.
So these tents are made to fit 2 to 3 medium creatures, so you can fit in 1.
Okay. I mean, technically, I'm a medium creature.
You
but-
are.
I'm a very large medium creature.
If you wanted to rules lawyer me, you could definitely do so, but you're flavor in one by yourself.
No.
I'll be the one beside
I'll
him,
be in
constantly
later.
knocking on the. I'll be knocking on the tent occasionally. Moridus, Moridus, Moridus. Are you still
here.
alive?
Still
You're
here.
not melting. You're not melting, are you?
I don't know yet.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I guess we attempt to take a short rest.
Yeah. I'll spend the whole time asking Devin to pick cards and pretending to read his fortune.
Okay, so I like your preparation here.
I will also, the other thing I wanted to do to prep for this is around the tent, try and find some rocks to weigh down the edges and try and make sure I seal the bottom of it as much as I can.
Okay. Any member may make a survival check for the group here to see how well this comes off. I'll say because of the plausibility of what you're doing, we'll do that with advantage.
Okay. I would like to do that.
Go for it.
Be my guest.
Oh my god, it's the same rolls I did before, the same 2 numbers.
Oh no!
10.
Oh no!
One of these dice right now.
Are you rolling like on
On D&D Beyond.
Try restarting it because that's happened to me.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
There's bro.
Yeah, that's happened to me. I had to restart everything.
All right, 10.
I'll throw a couple extra rolls and see if it's. No, it's working fine. It just happened.
That sucks.
Okay.
So
I'm
10.
gonna say that this does this. What this will do with a 10 is keep these at normal saturation levels as opposed to the increased saturation of the area that you're in, but it will not grant advantage like the other things. So need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'll use my inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna use mine too.
Same.
Me
Same.
too.
Can I sing a little ditty and?
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Oh no.
Are you giving? I mean,
Song of Rest would be awesome at the end of this.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I don't need my own.
glad I used my inspiration.
All right.
Me too.
So
Hey!
because this is the previous exposure level, this is going to be a DC 11. So Mortis,
17.
17. Zeri,
Nat 20 for 21.
Oh,
Rangar.
12.
Ooh.
Yeah, I rolled the 11.
Oh,
Revere,
19.
13. Dizzy,
13.
13. Good. Rowan.
18.
Okay, and Devin.
17.
All right.
oh thank God.
So, had you not made those tent preparations, that'd be bad. So, good job. Congratulations.
Yay, we survived another day in this hellhole.
So
No, another hour. Remember?
Or another hour, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I
Yeah,
meant.
1 hour. You successfully complete a short rest.
nice.
The-
However, further short rests here will be more dangerous.
Mhm.
Uh,
I forgot to.
and a few things.
Um,
So, this necklace that you have, Rowan, will function as a necklace of adaptation.
Ooh,
So you may add that to D&D Beyond.
that's really good.
Is Rowan doing the Song of Rest?
Yeah, I was trying to
Okay.
say. With the full thing, I'm just kind of like take the neck of my lute and I'm like, she's got eyes of the bluest skies, and if they thought of rain.
so what does that
Dizzy.
do?
Oh, sorry. That's a D6, I believe, of healing, right?
Yep.
Yes.
For each hit die, is that
No, just once.
just once? Okay.
Dice result. How do I roll my hit dice?
You just roll them.
Click on
You
short
just-
rest,
Here's-
then hit the roll, and then hit
Interesting.
short rest.
I told it to roll hit dice, and it didn't roll hit dice. What
Yeah,
was
same
that?
here.
I just roll them like
Okay, so 2d8.
Yeah, you have to set, stick in the box the ones that how many you want to use.
Yeah. And then roll them before you finalize your short rest. You're good.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah. And I noticed, and I didn't know this before, but it automatically adds the hit points to your.
Yeah.
It's
Does the
getting
con.
smarter and smarter.
hey.
12.
Learning.
Okay. Well, it didn't roll them, and I can't get it to reset, so I'm gonna roll it manually.
There you go.
That's usually what I do. I roll manually and then click off how many dice I use.
So it's 12.
Dizzy, as you're resting, you may choose to attune to the ring.
I totally do.
You may add this as a ring of jumping.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was a cursed item, but that's much better.
If you mirthful leap and ring of jump, is it a double jump? Can you Mario double jump?
With a ground pound afterwards.
Like, woo!
It triples the jump distance, so.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Ooh, my hooves just got springier.
Can you jump your full movement now?
Oh, whoops.
Now Dizzy and Rowan have to have jumping competitions.
Yeah, it's a good little item. And yeah.
Can I find just
For the heck of it, just to keep things, go ahead and since Dizzy you have it, add the coin of delving to your equipment, so we don't lose track of it.
Can I find 4 stones to refill my sling pouch in here?
Yes. What you do see is there's little bits of crystal in them.
Oh.
So you're unable to find any like stones that don't have any deposits in them. So that's up to you.
Be careful.
That's not an official item, right?
Coin of delving, it is.
Point of... Yes.
I don't have it. Okay, it's all right.
So, are they just like have the dusting coat on them, or do they actually have pieces of the crystal inside them?
It looks like they have very tiny pieces in them.
Oh. Man. I don't know if that changes anything when you hit someone with them. Like, does that have an effect?
You don't know.
Oh, that's so tempting, though.
You won't know unless you check.
Well, I mean, the downside is the effect it might have is it might turn them into oozes. I don't know that that's a good idea.
But, like, if you're fighting a group of people and you hit the guy in back with one and it turns him into an ooze, does he then start eating his friends? Like...
We can only hope.
It sounds fun. Let's play with it.
I mean, I think it's a great idea. Let's just toss that in there.
I at least want to have it literally in my back pocket for later. How many of those stones can I find that have the little crystals in them that I could use as sling bullets?
Let's give you a 3, huh?
Okay.
Could you throw it at someone and then some have one like cast like light or something at it? And
Oh, jeez.
become a makeshift like missile launcher.
That's great.
Oh my god.
I mean, imagine it'd be a hard to nail it unless it's already on the floor. But
That's a great idea, though.
What's the range of the light spell? Touch?
30 feet, I think. No, I think it is touch.
No, light is touch. Fire.
Light is touch, but I mean, you could cast anything because it reacts to the magic, not just the spell. It just reacts to magic.
Yeah, true. But it reacts instantaneously, right? So it would have to be
telekinesis.
So it would have to be a held spell that goes off when the rock hits the creature.
Yep.
In order for it to work, I think.
Yep. It sounds like a fun plan to me.
I'm gonna throw it into the creature's mouth.
Heal the creature! Heal the creature!
Well, and also if you think about it, it's if you hit it, it's a 5 foot. It's 5 feet. React.
It was 10.
Is it 10?
I got hit with 10 earlier.
Oh, and it is like you could hit like couple creatures at a time with this thing.
Was
Maybe.
it the reaction
We'll find out.
because they were creatures that had been formed into something? There was the will behind creating it, and as the creatures, the things that were created, they caused the effect, not necessarily the crystal itself. Which is why we could still use magic down here and not blow ourselves up.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I think that's the way it worked. It had to have the intent of the will of creation behind it in order to have that effect. I may be wrong, but I thought that's what we.
Well, I just turned a rock into a weapon.
I mean, there's
That's
intent.
creation.
Definitely intent.
Rengar, have the intent to create destruction.
There was intent involved.
All right.
It's a sling bullet now.
I think that covers it.
Woohoo!
7. Pick a
Wait.
card.
Okay, got it.
Okay. What did you get?
It's the 3 of hearts.
Okay, you're going to meet an old witch, and she's going to bake you a pie, and that's how you die. You can give it back now.
Okay.
All right.
So avoid old ladies with pie. Got it. Thank you. That's good. Good to know. Good thing it wasn't ice cream, because that might have been hard to resist. Oh wait, ice cream.
Dizzy out here just creating BBEGs on the fly. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The deck is a magical item, everybody.
I'm gonna give those to you. I could those are mine. Give them back now. Oh, are we gonna try and find our way out of this place, guys? No.
Yes.
I ask before I knock on the tent. Mortis, you still okay in there?
Still okay.
All right, just checking up on you. How are we gonna get out of here, guys?
Well, if these folks were here and they didn't come through the door, there has to be a way out.
So, Sayuri, in my Santa Claus moment there, I neglected to say, you do find some papers, journals, and the like.
I do find papers and journals and stuff.
So, looking through them, and as the party is able to look at them through the long rest, there's a few things of note. One is a ledger that clearly shows that that a good 70% of what was mined here went to your former employer back at Whitestone. That they were very interested in getting it. The rest, there's a slew of you recognize the names and even mention of Baja and some others, and Baja, and everyone else is under like obvious pseudonyms. There's there's the Nocturne Lady. There's one person called the Obsidian Path. And then what does make up of a good 10% is just the words "the Guild." Also here, there are, it seems to indicate there's no maps, but the writings here seem to indicate that there's 2 pathways.
Bless you.
That was used to access this area. Talking about walking against the breeze and walking with the breeze. With the safest pathway, the note is always walk against the flow. that seemed to be both entering and exiting. That you, as long as it was in your face, that was the way that they would come through.
That would make sense.
So, walk uphill each way to go to school?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if the air is flowing past us, wouldn't it be pushing the crystals away from us? Like keeping the air clearer? Does that make sense? Or no?
Like the airflow, keeping it from like being stagnant.
Yeah, and just hanging around.
Well, yes, hopefully the closer to the exit we get when going against the wind, the fewer crystal particles we'll find in the air.
To clarify, Matt, it's walking against the wind both directions when entering and exiting? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So we found the exit, we didn't find their entrance, is what I'm hearing.
Well, you have two paths.
Well, we could go to the exit, like, I don't know, take maybe a long rest or something like that, and then kind of search for the entrance, but not go back in yet.
Searching for the entrance on the outside of the mountain could take weeks that we don't have.
Well, the only problem I see with this is we want to be as safe as possible right now, considering Rowan's condition. We could go out, and then as soon as we kind of heal up a little bit more than what we are right now, we can come back in from the exit and then go and find the entrance.
Well, if we leave, we've essentially completed half of what we were trying to accomplish here, which is how they are getting in without going through the sealed door of almost Untitled. And with Rowan as he is, and even you, Sayori, I don't think we should attempt to continue further until we've rested and recovered. But if we find a way to seal the exit that we use, we've blocked off the safe path for them to take to leave. We've made it more dangerous for them to exit once they have gone in. But we've also made it far more difficult for anyone else to find the entrance that they are using.
I mean, we can set up camp. Oh no, then we would be walking with the air to come back in.
Yes, we would.
If we're to stop the mining, I feel that we're going to need to find both exits. The safe exit and the dangerous exit, which are reversed for the entrances, of course, but...
Well, that can be a future discussion. I think for now we find the exit. We report back to Siwavanya and go from there.
Who's to say we find an exit and whatever is waiting, whatever we find out there is not quite friendly to us?
Unfortunately, finding an exit is something we have to do. We can't keep you or any of us down here for very much longer. We have to find a way out regardless of what's waiting on the other side.
We can't stay down here.
I think it more likely that we run into unfriendly faces if we head towards the path that's safe entrance, for the fact that there may be more of these miners headed this direction. Rengar, if I recall, you said that the footprints had been here a while.
Yes, they have.
So it
They've-
seems likely that they would send folks to check on what happened.
There's also a possibility that they're done.
We haven't seen any activity whatsoever outside of the monsters that we find. It seems as though they mined quite substantial amount.
Or they found a different area they're mining from, I suppose, is also a possibility.
They left Whitestone shortly after they went into the sewers. If I recall, that warehouse was empty, so they might have just picked up and left.
Well, I think we should, for now, we should find the exit.
Yes.
And we can discuss
I agree.
everything further once we're safely outside.
I think that sounds like a prudent plan.
A few other things, Harry, that you were able to find is what looks like torn pages that were stuffed in the ledger that definitely have a different type of handwriting, look more like almost technical designs that have a series of what almost look like mask designs of some type of horned creature. And written in the handwriting that the ledger is in is the question, what are they building? Are these crystals their secret?
To clarify real quick, you said it was a mask design and the design was a horned creature?
It looks like a horn. The design of the mask is a horned creature.
Okay.
Are there any like initials or anything like of a designer or anything like that?
Maybe they were at one time, but the way this has been torn, maybe those are gone.
It's like they were stolen. You're muted, Dizzy.
What kind of creature is it?
I don't know. It looks like this. Hold up what it looks like.
Would I recognize anything about this thing?
So as you look, there are actually a few designs of a few different types of masks, or what look like masks. All either have one or two horns. And there's eyes. Some have like horns as nose. I would say one looks more dragoness-esque, and one looks a little more bat-like. But all more jagged in its features.
They were just designing their superhero costume on these pages. Some rough drafts.
Does it have anything in the design where it would lead us to believe that it's to try to combat the ingestion of the dust particles?
I don't think there's anything that would lead you to that, no.
Oh.
Can I try to improve them?
I mean, if you want to add some art, you certainly could.
Maybe.
Siri, may I see the ledger?
Yeah. I pass over the ledger.
I just want to think back. Does this handwriting look anything like the journal that we found? Or that was given to us in the below Whitestone?
Oh, yeah. Lecrae journal or something.
The Cray journal, yeah.
On the pages of the mask, you see, like, around it, what look like scribblings from the designer match. You're not sure how and what they ultimately mean, but they do seem to bear like a similar base, or logic base, I should say.
Okay.
But the handwriting is not similar. These were not, though, that journal on this was not made by the same person.
Okay.
Possibly another person researching a similar concept.
Okay. I thought this might be handwriting similar to the person below Whitestone, but the handwriting's not the same. Although it does look like they're thinking along the same process of application,
Maybe.
going at it a different way, but the same general base idea.
You think Grazer could maybe tell us more?
He does have some first-hand knowledge on the experiments, possibly.
I was thinking that perhaps if Grazer had a look at the collar that Rowan is wearing, he might be able to fashion more of them for the rest of us.
Maybe. It's a good idea. He'd be crazy enough to do it.
You don't call him Grazer for nothing. Da-da-da-da-da. You think he could fix my eyes?
I think sleep would help fix your eyes.
Maybe. But I think we should also be careful with
Restoration.
how much temptation we put in front of Grazer.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you hungry, Rowan?
Yeah. I can keep going if need be. Do you have something in mind?
I have a good berry you can have.
Oh, I would love one.
I hand it over.
Well, why don't we start walking
Yeah.
and try to get to the entrance or exit of this
Against the wind.
against the wind? Don't let Rowan blow away.
I'm all emaciated.
Dizzy made him a leash. I think he'll be alright.
Come here, Rowan.
Scratch him
And we'll
behind
have
the
a
ear. Good boy.
The legs start shaking.
All right. You begin to proceed through this tunnel, and you see any deposits that were here, and it seems like there probably were some, have been absolutely removed. It is clear, and the air seems fairly clear. It does lessen up here. So it feels better, though you know you're not out. You wouldn't be necessarily safe, but you are gaining more confidence as you're moving towards this. There's a few hours of travel that you're moving through. And I'll say there are many offshoots that you're able to go down, but they're obviously not the main path. Obviously, places where that were dug, and possibly they were finding more things. So it depends on, do you want to proceed down, or do you want to take a more piece by piece approach to this?
I think we should just get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping in mind which direction the wind is blowing from, I think we're following that.
Yeah, we're just gonna continue
Okay.
straight path.
Sounds good. You think you've been in the mine maybe 8 hours so far. You're very thankful for the wind that is keeping you from feeling tremendous effects from this dust. think that this wind flow is maybe what's making the dust throughout the cavern so active. It also provides a safe exit. You come upon a place where the main path here splits off in 3 different directions. All 3 have the wind blowing against them, which leads you to believe that they must converge again eventually.
I will take a look to see if there are more footprints in one coming from one.
So, given the nature of this tunnel and the wind, there's no footprints to track, as those in the dust would be blown away.
Are there any distinguishing features for the paths, markings, indicating which way they might have gone? Like signposts or anything like that?
There are no signposts. There's nothing that's carved on rock.
Okay.
Dizzy, what do your cards say? Which way should we go?
Good question. I was actually going to use them. So, who wants to pick one?
Go ahead.
All right, I hold it out to you.
I draw one.
What'd you get?
6 of spades.
It's the middle path.
Okay. Middle path we go.
We're taking the middle path. That's what we're taking. I'm just curious about one thing. Are there different heights? Like, do they go at different levels? The 3 paths.
So you are investigating the height of them.
I'm just curious if if they're steeper. Like.
Mm-hmm. I think trying to pay attention to that specifically. The one on the far left looks as though it's made for wagons, as it's wider. The one on the far right, you kind of look, and as far as steepness, it does have more steep. It looks like it's more about climbing. And the middle one looks kind of like the smoothest, most supported path.
Yes, perfect. The middle path. Good. We'll just keep on going straight.
Devin, do your your arcane eyes see anything?
Devin will take the lead and just keep an eye out since he can see the farthest.
As you take a few steps in, it's about 10 feet in when you begin to hear the sound of like someone crying, a male, adult.
Oh no.
No, it's never good.
I don't trust it, guys.
Maybe they need our help.
If wagons could get through here, probably.
We didn't take the wagon path.
We didn't.
The cards would never lead us wrong.
Then it's definitely someone that needs help.
So if the cards are wrong, it was you that was wrong? Is that what you're saying?
Devin will slowly start moving up. He'll kind of hold a hand back, just off the group, and just kind of stealthily attempt to move up and see if there's anything you can see.
You proceed up the
I
tunnel
run to Dizzy.
alone.
I'm going with him. I'm going to be right behind him.
Okay.
I don't want him
So-
to be alone.
Sayori and Devin go on their own. This does wind a bit. The two of you can make stealth checks.
Seven for Devin.
Oh shit! Okay. What is my stealth? Where are you, stealth? Okay, so that's a 15.
turn the corner, and you've gotten about 90 feet from your friends. And in what looks to be... This place widens slightly to about 15-foot diameter. There is a fire with like a tea kettle over it, but fire setting with a tea kettle over it, long, cold. There's a bedroll and what looks like a makeshift desk with what appears to be a human male crying. No, why? We shouldn't know. And suddenly turns as you go to stop, kind of startled by this vision. You kick a rock that as they look down quickly, you see their eyes have this you can see normally. You see their eyes are pure, their irises are pure white here. Who's there?
A traveler from Whitestone.
Whitestone.
What are you doing here?
Traveler from Whitestone, he says. What are you doing here, Whitestonian? Why?
I'm investigating some trouble.
I was investigating trouble. Did you hear that?
What is it you shouldn't have done?
And starts to choke and coughs for a long amount of time. I shouldn't have volunteered for him. He didn't give a crap about me. I don't think he cares for anyone.
For who?
Why should I tell you his name?
Well, maybe we can get justice for you guys? Because there's a lot of bad things happening down here, and this is not good.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not good at things. Okay. 21.
21. I don't think it'll matter anyway. Do you think it'll matter? Yeah, I agree with you. How long will I be me to say this to thee? The Wonder Worker.
The Wonder Worker?
Yes.
Who's that? Look.
Who is that? The head of the League of Miracles, of course.
Okay. We will. Do you want to leave this place? We're trying to leave this place. Do you want to get some fresh air?
That's what you would think, isn't it? That's what everyone thinks. Let me just get fresh air. That works for a bit, you see. But it stays with you. And the things that grow like fresh air, too. In between is where I've been. It's taken it longer. Yes, it has. You are slow.
Right now, I am just clinging. Like, cowering behind Devin. This guy's creepy. We should probably go.
What was it the Wonder Maker was supposed to do for you?
He looks as though he's having trouble remembering. I'm to collect for the good luck getting more out of him. Or me. Or was it I?
Who else is with you?
And the head kind of turns and snaps a little
No,
bit.
stop.
And underneath the neck, there looks like tubular indentions come out as though something's trying to bust out of the neck a little bit, and then they recede like no, not yet, and you even see like their whole head starts pulsing, and it looks like they're trying to hold their skull together. They're like,
I'm gonna
not
whisper.
yet.
I'm gonna
Not
whisper.
yet. Not yet.
I'm whispering to Devin. Should we put him out of his misery?
Do those of us who are waiting hear a conversation happening? Like, have we heard that there's actually is there enough sound?
You don't hear what the conversation is, but you would hear murmurs of conversation. I think that's
Okay.
what that's like.
I think Rowan would be like, "Hey, Dizzy, I got a confession. We don't make it out of here. I was in a long-term relationship when I was younger, with a girl, and we just keep going on and on."
Tell me more.
Oh no.
She used to come over all the time. And she was named Exandria. I think her parents had high expectations for her, but she used to come over and play all the time.
Oh,
Insight check.
They were
There's
betrothed.
no eye movement to even see. This is at a disadvantage.
They were betrothed as kindergartners. They swear to unending love. But alas, they grew apart when mommy and daddy had made her leave.
It's a 7.
Against what?
Don't tell me either.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think you just no.
No, I don't know. Alexandria is a weird name for a child.
Her parents, they were weird. I didn't get to see her much after, a while.
They relocated.
I'm hearing this and I'm just in shock because I had never heard him come out in that about his relationship.
I will find her for you.
I think what we had is long since flickered, but I appreciate it, my friend.
Oh, I will find her.
And you will love each other.
Whether you like it or not.
Granted, I was like maybe 5 or 6, but you know.
We shall rekindle this relationship.
Dizzy out here inventing side quests.
Side quests, BBEGs, I mean... Alright.
So
I think
Devin's
Mortis
going
hearing murmurs of conversation would probably he'd probably move in that direction and suggest that others kind of move along with him to at least be closer in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, what I say is
clearly
Morgan, as you move through Osho Mortis, your form will block anyone from going past you. So if you're front there, no one's going to be able to get around. Just so you're aware going up. But you go through and have them follow.
Yeah. If
He's
anybody
blocking-
wants to go in front of me.
He's blocking the torchlight. He's keeping us stealthy. Yeah, I'll follow behind him as quiet as I can.
I just want to be closer so that if the conversation turns hostile, we're closer to support.
Right. I also,
Start moving forward. Okay.
I don't know if I need to make a stealth check, but I don't want to. It doesn't sound like they're fighting currently. I don't think so. Hopefully, I don't spook who's ever up there.
Yeah. So what I'll say is you stop about, we'll call it 60 feet from the person, so 30 feet from your friends, to not interfere with the conversation, but to get at a more actionable distance. So, Devin, Sari, anything else? What's your next steps here?
Do you remember your name?
His name. No, it's my name. Mine. He asked me for my name, not you for my name. My name. My name. My name.
Do you at least remember what it started with? We could help you.
I was a spellwright.
Spelled right?
Spellwright 205. Spellwright 205. You had a name before that. Why can't you remember? I don't know. Why can't you?
I whispered to Devin again. Should we put him out of his misery? This guy is off the far end. And he's going to fall, grow something creepy out of his head.
Devin takes a quick glance around, trying to gauge the structural integrity of the cave around him.
Okay. There are large beams here. It looks like this was built to be very secure.
Okay. Devin reaches for his pistol. He's going to aim for the head.
Okay. I'm just going to call this a DC 10 on their perception. They don't notice you take out your gun and aim for the head. They're too busy talking and laughing amongst themselves.
Okay. Gonna put him out of his misery.
I'll have my bow and arrow at the ready as well.
So
And
19.
19. Hits, roll the damage. You guys hear the gunshot ring out.
The total of 10.
10 damage. It rings out. You see, just as it does, the head jolts quickly. The bullet enters in through the mouth, and you see teeth spatter against the back of the wall behind this creature. And as it does, the body falls back and the skin seems to peel off of the skull. The skull cracks open, and leaping from it, you see the brain, you think falling out, until you see it as a leap with these crab-like legs underneath it as it falls down.
I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
1 second. So, after hearing the gunshot and everything happening here, roll for initiative.
Everyone?
I assume that's all of us. Since
Everyone, because you heard a gunshot. I would say that is a sign that something has gone awry.
Do I not get the arrow out in time?
I'll give you the arrow shot.
Okay. All right. Ooh, 21.
Okay. Let's finish initiative really quick.
Okay.
Rowan, what's yours?
I got a 23.
Okay. So what I see is Mortis 11, Dizzy 9, Ranger 11, Devin 6, Urevere 10, Rowan 23, and Sayuri 12.
Yeah.
So Sayuri, that does hit.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack from that?
No, is aware of you.
Okay. All right. So. Oh, that's bad. 5.
Okay. It seems that it's very strange, but the material of the brain you think would be pliable, but it resists the impact of your weapon.
Oh
Dealing
no!
some damage, but not all of it.
I have no spell. Well, no, I do have spells. I do have something left. Okay.
I mean, well, I'm a monk, so.
Yeah.
All right, and as a reminder, as always, we've got view overhead. We can see the little brain thing there.
I think you've mixed up Dizzy and Say.
I think so too.
Oh, yep.
I'm blue girl.
Thank you. All right, Rowan, you go first.
I guess upon hearing the gunshot, I pull out my bow and an arrow and just kind of go to react, and then I realize I'm tethered to Dizzy and I can't see and I have no idea which direction. So I guess I'll hold my action. I was like, Dizzy, what's going on? I hear gunshots.
I was expecting him to shoot and hit me.
You are blocking the whole entry. Right?
I know.
Yeah, no.
I know.
There's a big elephant right in front of you.
Is it hostile? I'll just hold my attack and then end my turn.
Sounds good. There's no eyes on this thing, and there you feel almost a pulse rocket through the area, and there's a flash of some type of intelligence joining yours and all of yours in the tunnel, and it skirts and heads directly towards Sayuri as it moves around, carrying itself around. And kind of is this weird screaming in your brains as two claws pop out as it begins to snap for an 18 to hit. Yeah. So it goes out to Sayuri for 8 slashing damage. As it, you're kind of unprepared. Your arms are out from firing. It slashes underneath your arm, down your armpit, close to your chest, and then you feel it at the same time in your brain. Like, want, brain, want what's in, want. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
I'm not intelligent. Okay.
None of us are.
Oh, actually, I am pretty intelligent. Oh, okay. I thought I wasn't, but we'll see how this rolls. Okay, 18.
18. You concentrate. Go, no. And you start to run through equations, things your kata has taught to you. And the attack seems to dissipate.
My brain, not yours. I need that.
Sayori, it is your turn.
I need that. Stay away. The only thing I can really do that may do damage. Okay, so I'm going
your
to...
Your crossbow did do damage. It just was resistant.
Will do better damage. Okay. I will... Okay. Okay, yeah. I am going to use bonus action, redirect energy, and I'm going to drop my arrow, pull out my daggers.
Okay.
I'm going to try and hit it with the dagger.
We're good for now, because I don't want to take the time for you to redo this, but that is not a cantrip for this particular setting.
No, it's not?
It is not. I apologize for that.
Oh. No, it's fine. I can do something else. It's fine.
You may use it, because I don't want to, because if you tactically chose it, I'm not going to take it away from you in this moment. But
No,
just for the future, like next session's all.
No, that's fine. No, I can use something else. It's cool. I thought about something else, and that was the first thing I thought about. So
Okay.
I'll use the first thing I thought about. So I'm going to bonus action, retreat. Bonus action, like disengage.
Bonus action, disengage, yeah.
Disengage. Back up. Like 10 feet, 15 feet.
Okay.
And then I am going to toll the dead.
Okay. That's a wisdom save.
Yes, it is.
10.
Score. Okay, cool. So that's 1d12 because it's taking damage. Oh, why do you hate me? 1.
1.
Shut the line.
Okay.
All right.
Get rid of that one. Yeah, 1 psychic damage.
And takes it back to the entrance.
All right. Once I get hits it. It's Trixie. You're Trixie. You hear. And Mordis.
Oh, cool. I'm up. Can I get past now that she's in the tunnel?
Well, they moved back, so we said you were 30 feet from them.
Yeah.
So your speed here is 40.
40, yeah.
Yeah, you cannot squeeze past anybody. Just like no one can.
He was in the front, I thought.
I
Yeah,
am,
he's in the
but
front.
now Sayori is blocking the tunnel.
I'm off to the side. I'm squished up against the wall trying to get away from this dude. If you want him, have him.
So, did you want to be in the tunnel, or did you want to still be in the room? Your intention.
I just wanted to get out of range of this guy.
Okay, so let's move Sayori somewhere else in the room, and then Mordis, you're able to come in 30, and I can look at this from this direction, get a good sense. Yeah, you're able to get within melee if you so desire.
Well, I mean, mostly I'm trying to get out of other people's way so they can get into the room.
Okay, you would have just enough movement to get around the back of it.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. Because you're a monk with your 40 movement. That's
Yep.
that's clutch.
And to be honest, I think I'm just gonna take the dodge action because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much damage to it.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm just
trying
gonna
to
take the dodge
anticipate its
action.
attack. All right. Rengar.
All right. Yeah, I will take my movement to run up and flank with Mortis.
Yep, go ahead.
And I'm gonna focus my key into my fist and try and punch this thing in the face.
Okay. So Rengar runs up right to the brain.
And that is a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
And I'm gonna dump a hand of harm, a key point and hand of harm into this thing.
Okay.
And so it's going to take. Oh, where is that? 2d4 plus 3. Well, actually, I'm going to do the just the regular unarmed strike damage first, because that's 4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then 5 necrotic.
Okay. Yeah, so you hit, and it almost bounces your hand off of this brain, and then as you channel your ki, it begins to rot from the inside, screaming in your mind.
And is there enough space between me and Devin for someone else to fit? Or are we 5 feet away from each other?
Yeah, there's enough room. You're 10 feet away from each other.
You know what? Since everybody's about to take their turn after me, I'm going to sidestep over 5 feet towards Sayuri, so that if anyone else wants to come do melee, they have advantage with Mortis.
Yeah, Rengar side steps to be right in front of Sayuri.
We can just take turns running up and hitting this thing with advantage, hopefully.
Come on, I got it, guys.
I'm going to hold him and you punch.
I'll lop its head off.
All right.
I'll poke it in the back of the brain stalks, trying to distract it.
All right, Urvir, it is your turn.
I've only got 30
Oh, sorry, I have a bonus action still, don't I?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna just take another punch at it before I sidestep, if that's cool.
Sure.
That's a 22 to hit, and another 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You hit it, and it looks like this strange blue, actually this would be a thick purple goo, begins to drain out of it.
Neat.
No, thank you.
I'll move up without necessarily blocking the entry point.
Okay. So, Urvir, you've got 30 feet?
Yes, sir.
All right, so you end up being 10 feet away from the creature.
Okay, and I'll cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
It's a DC Dexterity 14.
Yep. 19.
So that didn't work. And that's my bonus section. That'll end my turn.
Okay. All right, so flames get out. It kind of skitters and dances among the flames like ducks. And Devin, it is your turn.
So, Devin will be about 5 or 10 feet away from it.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and Eldritch Blast from where I
Okay,
am.
stay where you are. You Eldritch Blast.
It's an 18.
18 hits.
For 6.
All right, that's force damage.
Yep.
Excellent. Pieces of it fly off, landing on Rengar. Ugh.
Sorry,
Stop.
Rengar.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
It doesn't taste very good, though.
Rowan, it is your turn.
Does he go yet?
No.
Dizzy, go ahead.
Okay. I will. How far am I away from this person?
So you're in the back. You probably end up being 45 feet total.
Okay. I will move. I will move 35 feet forward.
Okay. Dizzy runs 35 feet up.
And I will use my action to summon my fire squirrel.
You said you use Fire Squirrel?
I use my action to summon fire squirrel.
Okay. Action fire. Summon Fire Squirrel.
So that can come in right behind me, and that way it won't hurt anybody.
Okay.
And that will end my turn, which will make it Fire Squirrel's turn. And Fire Squirrel is going to use their ranged ability here. So they're going to use Flame Seed.
Okay.
Flaming acorns.
Yes,
Yes.
basically that's what it is.
Toss a
And,
flaming acorn at the creature.
All right, so that is going to be 5, I believe, fire damage, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you roll to hit?
Oh, I do need to do something, don't I? Oh, that is. Hold on. Let me understand what I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, I need to roll the hit. Absolute chaos right now. Okay, let me see how I do that without an actual spell. I think I just rolled d20, add my spell attack. Okay. That's what I'll do. So that is a 16 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, you want me to re-roll damage or keep the
Nope,
damage I rolled?
5 is fine.
Okay.
You knew you were going to do that. And it hits, and like roots of flames wrap around the brain. There is a screeching you hear in all of your minds as it burns away and is slain.
What? Fire Squirrel killed it?
Yeah?
Hey.
Well, I guess I was more afraid of that than I should have been.
Oh.
Was that too easy, guys? That felt too easy. Was that too easy?
I mean, Fire Squirrel killed him with an acorn. So
Okay, I mean, well, yeah, acorns to the brain would hurt. Okay.
Devin smiles at Fire Squirrel and gives a big thumbs up.
Good job, Fire Squirrel.
he high fives your thumb for 1 flame damage.
Should we burn this one too?
Me's burnt.
Devin will
It's
walk
burnt.
over to him.
Yeah. There's the sludge of the creature that's come out of the body. You do see like a leg. What do you want to investigate here?
Burn it.
So you're saying most of the body is gone now?
The body's there of the
Okay.
person.
Yeah.
face
So
is
Devin will just
obliterated.
sort of like neatly place it, almost like at a rest, and then he will, under his breath, murmur to the Raven Queen that if his spirit can still be found, that she find that her ravens take him to the next place.
I'm gonna check the papers on his death, see what he was like writing or what kind of gibberish he was doing.
Okay.
And he'll also say to the body, "She knows your name."
It sounded like you were communicating with the creature before.
Well, it wasn't a creature before we tried to put him out of his like insanity.
Oh,
Like Rowan like blew his head off and the creature like sprouted legs out of his head. Like
It wasn't me.
oh, well,
That's
did I say
impressive,
Rowan?
bro.
I meant Devin. I'm sorry.
I
meant
wish I had that
Devin.
power, but
I meant to say Devin. I'm so sorry. I thought I said
No,
Devin.
that's okay. It's totally okay. I got what you meant.
I was talking to Dizzy.
I just have such high expectations for you, Rowan. But yeah, like Devin blew his brain off or his head off, and his brain like became this thing.
We did speak with him before, and there's complications.
oh,
How familiar are you all with the League of Miracles?
I've never heard of it.
Oh yeah, like a miracle. Hmm?
Merkles.
Well, at least Amon, if not several other large cities that were destroyed during the dragon attacks, have a lot of thanks to give to the League of Miracles. This gentleman here was a spellwright, which is somebody who works for the League.
But he does have a number, so if we can figure out like a name to put to the number, we might be able to ask around and find that out.
So is the League the one that's mining?
I don't
He
think
says the Wonder Maker sent him down here to retrieve 4, but that's as far as we got before. Well, Devin will point at the puddle of, well, I guess the ash now, of the brain creature.
the guy went
Cut him off.
completely cuckoo while he was down here.
I think maybe that creature had something to do with it.
But where did that creature come from?
Well,
That's
If
the other
it's-
complication. Supposedly, from what he said, and I don't know how much we can actually trust it, considering he did not seem to be of the right mind. Getting fresh air may not be the best thing for any of us who have inhaled this crystal dust.
But if we inhale any more of this, we're all going to melt in some sort of creepy stalagmite snuggle creature monster thingy.
Right, I agree. We have a hard choice either way, but I just want everybody to understand that what he said is the crystal itself also likes fresh air, and because he didn't get fresh air, is why he was able to hold out as long as he did.
Well,
Again, it may not be factual.
yeah,
He
'cause
clearly was not in the right state of mind, but
That's right, well,
he also said that once it's inside of you, it stays with you.
that's right, we did. And
So we all have to figure out a way.
I hold up my hand and show Devin that I'm also a little squishy.
Devin, yes, will do the same because he is.
maybe we should see a doctor.
I don't know that we have any other choice but to try and make our way out, but I don't know what 4 things, or maybe it's not even 4. Maybe it's just the word 4 but he was sent down here to find something by the Wonder Maker.
Well, we can leave, return to the temple, speak with Siavonia, see if we can find a cure for whatever this crystal is that changes you from within.
I think that has the best chance of success. I think waiting here is, unless we can bring somebody here that can somehow find the cure while they're here. But that means showing more people into the mine, potentially opening up more exploitation.
I agree. I think our best bet is still to proceed with our plan to exit. I just wanted to make you all aware that the danger is higher now.
That is certainly troubling.
We need to get out of here.
As fast as we can.
Definitely.
Didn't you say there was a desk here?
Sari was looking at it. I was just letting all of you talk.
Oh, okay.
Are there any, just to add to that, are there any, like, does it look like there was only one person camped here? Or does it look like there were maybe others that may have camped here previously? So
It looks like there may have been 2 others at one point.
Does it look like he ate them? Because I don't know what he was using for food while he was down here.
yeah, that's a fair question.
So, looking through the notes on the desk, it seems as though this individual is working on some type of alchemical formula. And there's a lot of symbols, both arcane and mundane. So they were working on something.
I'll
Very
just
purposely.
I'll grab anything and everything that looks even a tiny bit important and shove it in my bag to...
It does seem, though, that they kept a journal. There's a few, probably for only over the last 7 days, as though maybe it's just a new habit, something to keep them sane. You see a few entries. One talks about the others. It describes the process by which things maybe became the large creature you fought, and also describes the other 2 pathways, both the wide and the very skinny, as I haven't heard from them, and they've gone down. And he talks about this thing trying to burst out of his head, his own brain rebelling against him. My brain wishes to leave me. Me and my brain are fighting. The others' brains have fled downwind to the entrance.
Okay, that's terrifying.
So we're staying away from the entrance, right?
We still have to get to it. And perhaps part of our job is to make sure that those things don't leave.
Well, perhaps that gives us another path to finding it from the outside. If these things are headed toward that exit, and if we hear of similar attacks on towns, we could use that as a starting point to try and maybe narrow down our search to that direction. That might not be an effective strategy, but it's a possibility.
Should we continue on? I think that's our only recourse at the moment.
Were there names of these other personalities in the journal?
He doesn't seem to write any names.
Okay.
We push forward.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
keep on trucking.
On our way
Keep-
out.
Keep. Oh, sorry.
You go ahead, Rengar.
I was just saying, keeping a lookout for crawling brains on the walls and the ceiling, on the floor.
Everywhere.
So on the way out, Devin will grab the tea kettle that was sitting over the fire and hand it to Dizzy and go, here, for your set.
Okay.
To go with your pots.
So I take it and I put it in my bag,
Okay.
and I look at your Urvir. Urvir,
Yes.
pick a card.
I'm starting to wonder if these really are magic. Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts. One day, you're going to get a letter from a distant city, and as you're thumbing through it, you get a slight paper cut. The letter will be from a woman. The two of you will meet under a moonless night. You will fall in love, and you will spend a happy year together until you find out she's a vampire and she kills you.
Oh,
That's how you
that's
Tough
tough luck, Irvir.
But it'll be a very memorable year.
True, but then you won't be here to remember it.
I would like to insight check Dizzy's fortune telling ability.
You need to?
Not really, but I want to do it anyway.
Okay.
Not great.
11?
I don't know why I rolled with advantage. I shouldn't have rolled with advantage.
What'd you get?
Should I re-roll since I rolled with advantage by accident? Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just take the lower number too, but
Whatever you'd like to
it was bad. Oh, good. It's the lower number anyway. 5.
You believe every word.
I do.
What's more important, Dizzy believes every word.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you roll. Dizzy believes it's true.
Not only does she lie to you, she lies to herself as well.
I mean, above table, guys, Dizzy hasn't. We have not had any reason to question anything Dizzy says.
You're not wrong.
All right, so you proceed. You find yourselves getting to the end of your energy for the day. Would you like to risk a long rest? Or do you want to push through and endanger being exhausted?
How do you feel, Rowan?
I mean, I've been better. I don't know if I'm getting used to being squishy, but like I feel like I can breathe now. Like, I wouldn't mind though. If anyone else wants to.
I would rather be tired than possibly Rowan suffering more effects from this dust.
Yeah, me too.
There might not be a next time for Rowan. We don't know.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm good with pushing on as well.
Keep pushing on through. Eventually becomes apparent that
Uh-oh.
I need
Oh.
all of you make some con saves.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh, all we heard is con saves.
Sorry.
We got the important part, right?
It becomes obvious you've been traveling for over 24 hours.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Why is it
Okay.
the 20th of Horus Hall already?
Yeah.
Con
Yep.
save, huh?
Straight up. That's what it is.
Con check. Hold on. Con saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we'll start with Meritus.
7.
7. Exhaustion. As you feel it's getting to you, Sayuri.
Cool.
What I roll? Okay, yeah. 19.
19. You're pushing through. Rengar.
Also a 19.
Good to go.
It's all the sprinkles I've been snacking on.
Revere.
19.
Good. Dizzy.
5. It's a very,
5.
very heavy tea kettle.
Yeah. It's been rough. Rowan.
17?
17, you're good. And Devin.
9.
9. So exhaustion as well.
I've got to cut it out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Then let's go ahead and take our 10-minute break
Okay.
right now. And,
I'll be back as soon as I possibly can.
Yeah, I know you might not be back by 10, which is fine, but let's just do that, and then we'll. It's 2 hours anyway.
Hey, if I may, real quick, you said the cantrip redirect energy was not part of the.
Correct.
I had that
Yeah.
as well.
That was for a very specific
Oh,
place.
I see.
It had to do with the school that had an energy field, and you could redirect the energy of the school
Oh,
in
okay.
order to do.
Oh, yeah, that's very specific.
Yeah, it was.
I want to redirect the crystals in the cavern to not fuck me over anymore, please.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll change that.
Next time you can.
It's a real popular cantrip, though.
I'm here.
Cool.
And then we just sprint out of this cave, right? Just no more problems. We're good.
The exhaustion, mate.
So, yep, I think we're all good. No, corner's going to be a little bit.
There we go.
Rengar, how is it that the giants were aware of people being in these caves?
I attempted to find out, but my negotiating skills did not go well. I only know that they were aware of it and that they knew something had been taken. Perhaps the frost giants know where one of these entrances are. They witnessed the crystals being transported out.
That's what I'm afraid of. If we're coming out to essentially an ambush.
If perhaps we can turn that in our favor. That we are representatives of the temple trying to honor the treaty by stopping those that are harvesting here. But yes, I agree. We should also be cautious and expect combat.
And this is while we're walking.
Yeah.
We get 5 feet and we stop again to talk. Yeah. Multitasking is hard.
Sargetal, no daylight here. No. Feels as though you've gone down.
Oh, following the air against us took us down. All right.
Have the paths have the other two paths converged back to our tunnel yet?
Yes.
Okay.
On this side, you see behind you, there would be a light, soft light that seems to come from one, and then noise as though many voices are gibbering and jabbering incoherently from the other. But you can also leave those behind you and move ahead.
Yeah. Well,
Sounds good.
Looks for them.
Continue. Eventually you find yourself coming into, there's moisture on the walls here.
Was there a temperature change? From like snowing outside to down here, that it wouldn't be frozen?
I mean, there's definitely not the wind and everything. It's not freezing temperature inside these caves. And you come upon, before you, it seems the cave begins to open up into a large formed room, stalactites from the ceilings, dripping moisture. It's lit now by, you see small glowing lights that seem to whiz around the stalactites themselves. And some rest in cages that have been placed around, seemingly unable to go as they seem to like get close and can't, like kind of almost like a bug, but you obviously not a bug, just a light. And you look, and this goes about 50 feet on the floor before you see water. And in the water, a 15-foot diameter, it's water, there's air spurting up. Droplets being flung against the cave walls, as though air is being pumped from another source through this water and in.
And the path that we're on, does that continue through this room to another exit?
It ends here.
If they were mining with carts, how did they get what they harvested out of this room?
This wasn't wagon path, was it?
It
To a
converged.
larger path.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they converged, so they would have had to have come through here. But where would a wagon go? Are there wagons in the room?
No.
Okay.
Can I look for wagon tracks?
Make an investigation check, Dizzy.
15.
You look carefully, you find no wagon tracks. But what you do find is a shiny metal dial close to the waters. Looks like it's turnable. It's marked with a rune. There's only one rune on the dial. Around it, in the same type of, actually, a slightly different type of metal, both shiny, are two runes that are across from each other. It's pointing at one of them.
I want to reach down and take it in my hand.
It's attached to the, seems to be attached to the rock. It's
Right.
installed in.
Okay. Everybody?
I had a thought. The lights that are trapped in cages, they did that for a reason. Perhaps they need to use those lights in order to guide them somewhere. Or that it's a guess, but why would they trap these lights? And we know this is the way they use to exit. They didn't need the lights to go back the other way. Does it look like those cages can be opened?
They have small locks on them.
And you said there were some that were like free floating up around the ceiling?
Some of these creatures, yeah, or these lights.
What are they?
The The cages, were they also at the ceiling, or
There are no cages at the ceiling.
no? So they're like ground level cages. Then.
Yeah, about 5 to 7 feet up.
Okay.
So up close, do they still look just like lights?
Mm-hmm. They're bright. They kind of stop their whizzing as you approach and kind of get closer to the edge of the cage, giving off their light, glowing softly.
They were able to tell. I'm gonna slowly try and circle it and see if the light tracks me around.
As you move, it moves to the walls, kind of keeping track with you.
Does it show sentience?
Or at least some instinct to get close. But seeing that there are some in cages and some that are free to move about, and we haven't been attacked yet, I think they use these lights for something going forward. Are the cages fixed to the ground, or can I pick up one of the cages?
Cages are hanging by a black chain.
Oh, I see. So they don't take the cages with them.
It does look like the cages are hooked onto the chains.
Oh,
They could be taken off. Sorry.
I would recommend that we take some of these cages with the lights in them in case we need them later on.
Well, I think we're going to need them pretty quickly because we're about to travel through water, and not all of us can see in the dark.
I don't think they use the water. How would they get a cart through the water? Perhaps there are magical means that I'm not aware of, but...
Based on your guys' what you've been describing to me, being unable to see, could this place have gotten maybe flooded? Maybe they used to bring carts through here?
Dizzy, have you turned the knob yet?
Well, I have it. I have it in my hand. I was gonna ask if anybody wants to see what happens. Do we want to get into the cages? Is that what we're trying to do?
I don't know, how big are the cages?
Oh, the cages are like 4 by 4 inches.
Oh.
So I think they are more lantern than cage.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to turn this thing?
I will put out my torch. I will put it on the ground and put it out. I will put it back in my bag, and I will reach up and take and try and lift one of the cages off of the hook.
And I will do the same.
Comes off.
Give it your best shot, Izzy.
Okay.
Can I grab one too?
I don't know if you can.
Everyone seems to be grabbing one. I feel like make sure you be left out.
You like felt around for one and finally
Tink.
you're holding that's just a rock. You can put that down.
Fire Squirrel will position you to where you're right in front of one, and you grab it.
Thank you.
All right. Do you want me to twist this little knob thing and see what happens?
Uh-oh.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm going to twist the little knob thing, okay?
Am I
Okay.
back really far away from her?
You're in the
Gavin is
group.
right there, like almost ready to like grab her out of the way.
I'm gonna try to twist this thing.
Okay. You turn it. The 3 runes on this device as well as every little light here turns red. Then a second goes by. 2 seconds. 3, 4, 5.
Do you want me to turn it back?
6. Goes black in the room. And then even the ones on the ceiling, and then all the ones on the ceiling, not the ones in your cages, light up. And 3 zoom towards everybody. Roll for initiative.
All right.
What did you guys get us into? I'm gone for 5 minutes.
Is initiative considered an ability check?
Yes.
Oh, it's a disadvantage for me.
Yep. That's
Oh,
why I
no.
asked.
Let me.
Oh, cool. I rolled high. First good roll all night.
Oh, that's terrible.
Hey! Nat 20.
I rolled a
wasted it.
6 the first
Funny.
time, so
I got used up there. My good rolls.
Yeah, because that's going to help you out so well.
I got a little excited and pressed the button ahead of time. So, Mortis, what'd you get?
19.
19. Rengar?
What did I get? Shoot. Looks like 19. No. Is that mine or someone else's? Shoot.
It looks like 19 to me.
Okay. 19. I was looking for the quest log. There we
Rowan?
go.
24.
Nice.
Yeah, 19.
Okay. So I've got Uruvir 4, Devin 6, Sayuri 7, Dizzy 8, Rengar 19, Mortis 19, Rowan 24.
Why? Why did most of the people with disadvantage roll so high?
I don't know.
Are we in cages? Is that what's
No,
happening?
no.
Okay.
There's glowing lights in those cages.
Gotcha.
So the only
There's also
light
a bunch of glowing
source.
light free around the cave.
The only light source now, the thing's zooming towards all of you.
And they're still red.
They have gone back to green.
Green.
Am I still tethered to Dizzy?
Probably.
I don't think so, because I'm far away, but I've got Fire Squirrel next to you.
Oh, you're
For
tethered to
reference
fire.
on the map, where is the knob that Dizzy's at?
Where Dizzy is.
Over in the corner. Yeah. Got it.
So Devin was by Dizzy, just FYI.
Yeah, so Devin's going to be by Dizzy. Okay.
Did the water spraying up against the ceiling, did that change?
The tunnel has vanished. The airflow is done. And you kind of hear and get the feeling like the sudden stop is likely, like there's a sound of crystal scraping against the walls as the sudden stop here is causing it to redistribute towards you, but not yet. So there may be an incoming storm of crystals.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Whatever. Okay, one more thing. That. And here we go. I want this. Okay, so now it is one of the lights' turns first.
They got higher than a 24. Holy shit.
High decks, man.
One zooms directly towards Dizzy. Alright. Now, As it gets right next to you, the light kind of crackles around it, and this arc of it shoots towards your head. And that is 7.
That
For
misses.
a miss. Alright. And actually, second one comes down towards Dizzy for an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Oh,
And that is going to be 3 lightning damage. As shocks. Alright. Rowan, it is your turn. I would say one thing here. The water here is instantly deep. There is no runoff. So to go in the water, you're just going to begin to sink. You can see that clearly.
Where are they?
There are 2 lights by Dizzy, and there is another light kind of right where the water is.
I think okay.
Yeah, there we go. You can see that one by the water's edge better.
Alrighty. I guess I'll set my little cage down, gently trying not to trigger anything.
Okay.
I'll bow and arrow, grab it, have it ready. Is setting the thing down kind of my action?
No.
Okay. If I'm able to kind of get an idea where that one by the water's edge is, I'll go and take a shot at it.
Yeah, you get disadvantage. That's fine.
Okay. Oh, 16.
16 flies forward on track, and you see the light kind of just whiz around it, almost like spiraling around the bow. 16 does not hit.
Alrighty. I guess I have no idea if I hit it or not. Not terribly. And I'll use my bonus
You're
action
against stone.
in the further distance. I think I missed. I'll use my bonus action to give. I'll give Dizzy Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. And then, let's see. Who hasn't gotten inspiration from Chet yet?
I mean, I used mine, so I don't have it.
But actually,
Rowan
I've got 3 sitting around, actually. So, Rowan,
Hey.
1.
I haven't gotten one this week. I had a holdover from last week, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
same.
Dizzy, go ahead, take 1, and go ahead, Mortis.
Cool.
Uses a par 3. Very cool.
Oh, I'll need that in a minute.
Yes. All right. In that case, it is Mortis's turn.
I will shout, "Turn the knob again!" And before I do anything, there's still more at the ceiling.
You can't see any.
I can't see. Okay, I can't see any more than there. Okay, so I'll yell, "Turn the knob again!" And is the ones in the cages, are they dark then?
You don't see any in the cage.
Oh. Oh. Actually, can I just run over and turn the knob?
I mean, if you want to try to run over to Dizzy,
Yeah.
how many feet would that be from more of this? They're sort of close.
I mean, I got 40 feet of movement.
How many feet? 40, yeah. So you can just get over to Dizzy.
Okay, I'll run over there and I will turn the knob.
Okay. You grab the knob.
I will ask. I would like to turn it to the one that hasn't been there, but I don't know if they can show me which one it was on before. So I'll just turn it
You go to turn it, it seems almost as if you are grabbing a solid piece of metal. It won't turn.
Oh, cool.
Oh no.
But definitely that's an action to attempt to turn it.
Uh-huh. I figured. Cool. Well, that's my move and my action, and I'm not in range. So, yeah, I mean, this is going to be my turn.
I had the other 19. I think that it puts it in.
Rengar, it's your turn.
So yeah, I think the only lights I can see are the floating ones. The one next to me that I was using as my new light just went out. So I'm going to put down the cage, and I'm going to take out my sling, and I'm going to try and hit the floating ball of light next to Dizzy with... I don't want to use one of the gym-filled ones because it's right next to everybody, and we don't know what it does yet. So I'm going to use a regular rock.
Standard rock.
Regular rock.
Standard issue rock.
All right. But a 16 didn't hit, so this is going to be neat. That's a nat 1.
Oh. Whoom, breaks against the wall.
Ow.
Yeah, that's my turn. 'Cause I can't see anything else.
All right. The one that dodged out of Rowan's boat zooms towards him, and we'll have advantage on this since they are blinded.
Oof.
Fire Squirrel, save me!
That will be a 22 to hit.
Oh.
And so it shocks Rowan for 13 lightning damage.
Oops.
Oh no.
Dizzy, it's your turn.
All right, that sort of changes what I'm going to do. All right. These things that are right in front of me, I assume they're like literally right in front of me, right?
Yes. Yeah, very tiny, hovering above you, right, like almost pinpricks.
Okay. Okay. For my regular action, I will cast Speak with Animals.
With a shot.
Okay.
And for that 6 seconds or whatever, whatever time's left, I'm gonna say, "Please stop. We're friends."
You don't feel like the magic is allowing you to communicate.
Fair enough. Okay, so I will end my turn there, and go on to Fire Squirrel, and I'll use my bonus action to have Fire Squirrel move Rowan. I'm going to move Fire Squirrel up to about 5 inches within range of that thing that's attacking him, of course. And then I'm going to use Fire Squirrel to move him 15 feet out of the way. So that would be, I guess, what the other... I can't... Let's see... That way. Or was that way.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
moving him out of the way. 15 feet.
So Fire Squirrel will move Rowan 15 feet. Is that towards Uravir or the other direction?
That should put him behind somebody, I think. Or close to somebody. Close to Uravir.
So by right by Uravir.
Right. And so the thing that he just moved away from will need to make a... I believe it's a... Trying to figure out what kind of saving throw real quick. Because again, I had to change my idea.
Dex.
I think it's, yes, Dex.
21.
Okay, that will succeed. So nothing happens there.
Yeah, the fires go up as whoop, goes up really high.
Yeah, and so Fire Squirrel will end their turn there.
Okay. Sayuri.
Oh, okay. So I'm just now realizing what's happening. So I'm like, and I did change that cantrip.
Good.
Is Ray of Frost okay?
Perfect.
Cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna get within 60 feet of the one that hit Devin.
Okay. So we maneuver so they're at least within 60 feet.
The one that hit
Of the one that hit Devin.
Yeah.
The one that hit
by itself.
Rowan? Because
Devin didn't get hit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rowan.
Why do I keep mixing? Oh,
That would hit
you
Rowan.
guys, Rowan. I'm so sorry. Why do I keep mixing up your guys' names? Oh,
All right.
Maybe it's the way it ends. It's sort of it's similar the
Probably.
way it ends. So.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same amount of syllables and all that. They're both just really weird names. I don't know. And I'm just going to try and Ray of Frost this thing. Let's see what happens.
you saying my name is weird.
Yes. Yes, it is. So that's a 12.
12. Flies around the beam.
Oh. And I'm trying to move the map so I can see myself, and I can't do that. I'm sorry. Okay.
There you go.
I guess bonus action hide, like pretend I'm a rock, I guess. I don't know.
All right, roll stealth.
Oh, that's probably not gonna do it. 15.
15. I would say you're hidden.
I'm a rock, guys.
All right. Devin.
Okay. So Devin is going to do bait and switch, and if Dizzy's willing, we'll trade places with Dizzy to put himself in between.
Yeah.
Okay. So Devin and Sayuri switch places. Devin and Dizzy switch places.
Because
See, it's not just me.
that'll put her out of harm's way, since she's more like a in the back fighter kind of anyway. So, and then I get to roll a d6, and I'll add that to my AC since I'm out front, and I think it's 1 round that lasts. So my AC is now 17 for 1 round.
Nice.
I think that is an action. Okay, that's my move.
Okay, that's everything. All right.
Yep.
Very cool. Urvir.
I'll cast or I'll channel divinity to heal Rowan.
Okay.
I can't go past his the middle or half his hit points, so he gains
25, half
8.
12 down.
Yeah, I think you get 8.
Yes.
And is Sayuri within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't heal her. She's already at past max. So
Yeah, I'm 13.
I'll do that, and that'll end my turn.
Okay.
Thank you anyway.
Thank you.
All right. Now the ones near Devin. The one is going to move to flank with its friend to give itself advantage. What? Oh, they're tiny and they can flank. Yeah. That is 15, which I think misses. Devin.
Yep. but just because I have that bonus to AC at the moment. Otherwise, that would hit.
Tries again. That is a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
2 lightning damage. Little shock.
Just a little buzz.
Rowan, is your turn.
Found I can conduct electricity rather well. They're by right here. I would like to, on the one that, I guess, get a sense of where I am. At the same one that attacked me, I whisper underneath my breath, "You're not that bright. You're really ugly. You have to hide yourself behind light. No one wants to see you." And I try to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yes, 14.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Fire Squirrel takes the damage.
What? On a fail, it doesn't have to move. It takes half damage. Right?
Okay. Roll it.
Fire Squirrel thought you were talking about it.
So half a 6, 3.
Okay, and that's psychic.
Yep.
Okay. First damage done to one of these. Good job.
Hey.
All right.
It's done by the guy who can't see.
It's like, hey, you!
I don't gotta see them talk shit. No, they ugly.
All right. Anything else?
Sorry. No, that'll actually. Oh, I'll sing. You see, eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, and I'll give Devin Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Very nice. Mortis,
Thank
it's your
you.
turn.
Cool. Am I correct that there's one between me and Devin?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm in flanking position?
Yes.
Great. And if I'm right about this, attacks are considered an ability check. So
No.
that means no?
No.
Okay. So I roll with advantage then.
Yes.
Cool. I want to take a swing and probably miss. Oh, 21.
21 hits.
Okay. Hey.
Just want to make sure you roll the right thing. It says initiative.
Oh, God. Yeah, I mean...
If the modifier's fine, I
the
don't
modifier is actually +5 instead of +3. So actually that would be a 23 to hit.
care. Perfect. Okay.
So,
Make sure we're good.
yeah, I clicked the wrong button. And that's just an unarmed strike. So 5 damage. And I will... Does it look like it took the full bludgeoning damage?
It doesn't take the full punch. It takes bits of it as it kind of like bounces off of your knuckles, but you definitely damaged it a bit.
Okay, then I will take a bonus action unarmed strike again with advantage. Roll the right thing this time. 19, does that hit?
19 just hits.
Okay. Now I know their AC. For another 5 damage. And that's my turn. I want to stay there.
Excellent. All right, so boom, boom, you're hitting. It's kind of bouncing a little bit, getting agitated. Rengar, it's your turn.
Am I able to... I don't think I can. I think it's kind of stuck between them. Is there any way for me to get within 5 feet of the one that's in between Devin and Mortis?
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, if you go on the other side of Mortis, you can just get in there.
Because it...
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you can
try...
squeeze in there.
Okay. How much movement did that use?
Looks like 30.
30. Ooh. We're gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna try and reach out and grab this thing out the air.
Okay, that's a grapple check. Go
Yep.
ahead and do athletics.
Oh, it's cocked. Oh, it's a 5.
11. Whooshoo.
Then bonus action, I'm just gonna try and hit it because I couldn't. Oh, it's a nat 20.
Okay, there you go. Crit.
So it's gonna take for 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
So I swing and I miss and I backhand it.
Yeah. Off its rocker. All right. Anything else?
And no, that's it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and fly towards Urvir. The 1.
Oh, damn. Oh well, it's done. I always forget. It's fine.
And it'll go ahead and an arc of electricity flies at you for 18 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
That is 4 lightning damage. And then Dizzy, it's your turn. You're muted, Dizzy.
All right. I'm going to. Am I in 5 feet of either one of those things?
Yes. You're within 5 feet of at least the one.
Okay, so that's bad. So I can't move. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try. I know what I'll do. I will try to ram it with my horn.
Okay.
So I will roll. Oh, a nat 20, which is a which means that my. If I'm not mistaken, that means it's going to be 2d4.
Yeah.
A nat 20 headbutt. That's amazing.
All right, so that's 6 crit damage.
Nice. Okay. You see, like, sparkles. It's still as bright as ever. Just agitated.
Bonk.
All right, that's my turn. So Fire Squirrel. Fire Squirrel will. I can't get within 5 feet of that thing, can I? Okay. That's okay. What I will do is I will attempt to move both Urvir and Rowan backward 15 feet.
Okay.
That it's up to them if they're willing. If they're not willing, they'll take damage. Possibly.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Okay.
So that'll be 15 feet of movement.
All right, so that's going to be Rowan Urvir, get 15 feet back away.
And for the Fire Squirrel's last bit of movement, it's going to move itself right in front of Urvir.
Yep. Got it. So that the thing has to make a dex save?
Only if it was in 5 feet of me, and I don't think it was.
Yeah.
Or 5 feet of it.
Yeah, I don't think it got there.
No. So that's its turn.
Okay. Siri.
Okay. I'll try and hit it with a bow, I guess. Let's pew pew it.
All right. Keep in mind, if you aim for a different one, you have sneak attack because enemies are there versus the one that's solo.
Yeah. But I'm hidden, aren't I?
You're hitting, but you're not getting sneak attack. Sneak attack's damage. Extra damage.
Yeah, but if I have advantage on the roll, I get sneak attack.
If you're going to aim, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're aiming is what you're going to do.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Which dice is not going to screw me over?
The one you don't roll.
All of them or none of them. Nobody knows until you roll it.
Very clerical. I like it.
Same thing, a 15.
Who's this pass?
Stupid. No, I don't hate you. I love you.
So tiny can't be hit. Devin.
So I'm going to use Word of Radiance.
Okay.
So I need them both to make a Constitution saving throw.
Very nice. Both rolled 12.
Save was 13, so they both fail.
Nice.
And they take 4 radiant damage.
Okay. Nice. The one in between everyone that has been the focus finally begins to look a little dimmer, but still moving. Anything else?
And that's it. Yep.
All right. Revere.
Did I have advantage on that roll?
Yeah.
I didn't roll with advantage.
Let's quickly resolve that. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I was just like, you know what?
Okay, I've been rolling the wrong abilities all night.
Oh,
apparently.
well, that's better. That's an 18 on the die.
Okay. That's definitely going to hit. Roll your damage with sneak attack.
I am so sorry. My brain is not working. But when is it ever? Okay. That's 4 plus 4, 8. 9, 10, 11, 16 damage.
Oh, there we go. Very good. It too begins to dim a little bit. After you hit it right through, kind of just, it seems to just go through the light, taking like bits of it with it that fade away. But you definitely did something to it.
Bonus action, flip it off.
Excellent. Okay. So now, Urvir, it's your turn. You're muted, Urvir.
I'll cast Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, save 14.
It fails.
And it's taking damage, right?
Correct.
So that's D12 damage. 7 necrotic.
Okay. Energy goes out. You see it go in and out of this creature, this light, but no effect. Seems to be... Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's just resistant to necrotic. My bad. So you said that was 7?
Yes.
So it'll take 3 of that.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. The one in between all of you vanishes.
Uh-oh.
And then the other one will go ahead and strike out at Devin for a 16.
That'll hit. I no longer have the bonus to my AC.
That is 11 lightning damage.
Oof.
Back. And with that, Rowan, it is your turn.
Kind of lost and getting teleported around here, but so I'm just kind of... I guess I feel very nearby and kind of feel which way he's kind of facing, and I'll put my bow and arrow away, and pull out my rapier and hold an attack for if anyone gets within melee range. And
I mean, I'm good with that, but how are you gonna know?
I guess I would have to take a hit, right?
Right, so it'd have to be if someone hits me. You may want to dodge, or you can do this. I'm just
You can
whatever you
dodge.
want to do. You can
Yes,
take a dodge
dodge is an action you
can
can take. It
Oh,
gives
that's
them
fine.
disadvantage on the roll.
Yeah, if I can hold that dodge.
Or you would take the dodge right now, and then you're
Oh, okay.
dodging the rest around. Yep.
Yes, then I will do that. Rapier in hand.
Cool. Mortis.
Well, I can't do a lot because the one nearby is in the water, and there's no way I'm getting to that without swimming. So I guess I'm throwing a dart. Not with advantage, so regular roll,
Okay, one over the water.
which is an 18, which
It's a miss.
miss. And I guess I want to give people a little more space to maneuver, so I want to back up like 5. I'll just move to the other side of that cage. This is where I'll go.
Okay.
Toward the water, so water side, other side of the cage.
All right, Mortis moves to the other side of the cage, water side, and
Or
Vanguard-
next to the water, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Next to the water is where Mortis wants to be. Ringguard, it is your turn.
Alright, I am going to try and run along the wall past Devin to land within 5 feet of the one I can still see.
Okay, yeah, make an acrobatics check.
It's a nat 2024.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Fly in perfect fighting distance.
And
Ringguard
as I'm
flips
coming
over
down
Devin.
off the wall, I want to try and snatch that thing out of the air again with another grab attack.
Okay. I don't think you moved Ringguard. Or maybe you did. I just can't see right. No, you're right. Cool.
So,
So you're
am
not
I-
going to be flanking, though. That's still on the land. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, make your athletics check.
okay. That's a 17.
12.
And I grab it and I want to dunk it in the water.
Okay.
And I just want to hold it there underwater.
until the bubbles stop.
And I want to see, because it was been doing electricity damage. I want to see if the water does anything to it.
Yeah, so you grab it, and as you move your hand, it passes through your hand.
No
Your hand
way.
just passes through.
Because I hit one of them earlier. So I'm thinking I can make
Correct.
contact with it. Oh, all right. Then bonus action. I'm just kind of, I get frustrated. I'm just gonna try and slap it again.
Weirdly, because you're trying to move another creature and it interacts with their movement. If they have incorporeal movement, it automatically activates.
Oh.
But when you hit something, it's a little different. It's a very strange rule, but it's how it works.
Huh. Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, my bonus action is just to get frustrated and try and slap it again. Am I flanking with Devin?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Okay. That is a 21.
That'll hit.
And yeah, I know it's resistant, but we're going to do as much damage as I can, so this is going to be Hand of Harm. So it's going to be 2d4 plus 3. Seven, and 3 of that was necrotic.
Yeah.
Oh, and then oh wait, no, never mind. Next time, I'll do it next time.
Okay.
Because I have to do flurry of blows for that to work. So next time.
All right, this next one, the one that you've all been hitting by Fire Squirrel vanishes. Dizzy, it's your turn.
Okay. I was going to jump over there, but now I'm going to try to move along the railing, staying on land, to get close to this thing. I'm going to bonus action Shillelagh and attempt to hit it.
All right. Activate Shillelagh, and you move around to get in a good attack position. So on land, roll it.
Is this flanking?
No.
No. Okay. That is a 12.
It's not gonna hit.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't think I can add it now. I
Well,
was
you
going to
can
add
do-
my Bardic.
Yeah, you can add it. You would have.
Okay.
You're fine.
Well, save it because it's a 19 and a d6
Yeah.
when it gets you.
No, I'm going to roll it. It's 18, and I think I missed.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
But it's all good.
Okay. Siri.
Are all the targets vanishing, or is that there one that I can still see?
There's one left that you can see.
Okay. Okay. I will try and hit that one. I'll try to pew that one.
Okay. Are you aiming?
Yes.
All right. To your advantage.
Oh, natural 19.
There you go.
So a million. A little up. Okay. So that is 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got all 2s on the dice. Yeah.
So how much
So-
total?
10.
10. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Its light begins to dim.
Free action. Flip that one off too.
Nice. Devin.
So I will go ahead and do Word of Radiance again.
Okay.
So it needs a Constitution 13 save.
Okay. 5.
6 radiant damage.
6 radiant. Bright flash overcomes its light and fades. It's there, but dimly.
That's my turn.
All right, Urvir.
I'm gonna try to hit that last one with the crossbow.
Okay.
Crossbow. 16.
Miss.
And
That's
was-
terrifying because we can only see the light coming off of this thing, so a crossbow bolt just right in front of my face.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, the light just lights it enough as you see the thing. Ah!
I like to think that Devin said incoming.
I forgot we're in the dark. That'll end my turn.
Sayuri, You become lit as one appears next to you.
Let's go,
That is a dirty 20.
motherfucker.
Can I use my reaction to cast silvery barbs? Just be like,
Yes.
not today, you don't. Gonna have to try again.
Absolutely.
Don't roll after what you
Miss.
brought. Oh, thank you.
All right.
And then
Oh,
I'll give Sayuri the advantage. Attack roll.
Okay. You got it. The next one appears shedding dim light near Sayuri.
why me?
Because you were alone. 16.
It hits. I love you all.
That is 10 lightning.
Oh no.
Does someone else get advantage from silvery barbs?
He gave it to Sayuri.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
It's all good.
Attack
All right.
saving throw.
Rowan, it's your turn.
So standing the dark rapier in hand, I think I'll just I'll keep a hand on Urvir, just to kind of guide me, I guess. And what else do I got? I'll
I feel like that would have to be the one that is over between everybody.
if I use my I'll be ready to dodge, and for my bonus action, I'll sing, "You're the best around. No one's gonna ever keep you down." And I'll give, just to be safe, Sayuri a bardic inspiration as well.
That's a D6, right?
Yes,
Cool. Thank you.
that'll be
Mortis.
With my 40 feet of movement, I'm pretty sure I can get over to hit melee range to either of them. Which one's the dimmer of the two? Because that's the one I would probably run toward if I can get to a flanking position with it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the one behind Siri. So you can go. So you run and flank that one.
If I have enough movement for it.
I think you do. Mortis wants to take 40 feet and flank with Sayuri. The other one, but yeah. It's possible. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Go ahead, roll with advantage.
Cool. And that's just going to be an unarmed strike, because... Yeah. So we're going to take an unarmed strike. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Advantage is making a difference. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Um,
It's like sparking, but still there.
Okay, and then I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll bonus action flurry of blows and take 2 more hits at it.
Okay.
Since I'm flanking. Go away, combat log. You're in my way. Okay, so there's. That's not gonna hit. That's 15.
Nope.
And so that'll hit 23.
23. First one, you just miss. You kind of hit me between the sparks, but this time aiming, you hit it square. Roll your damage.
That is 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Vanishes. One of the cages left on the ground lights up.
Oh.
Rengar, it's your turn.
All right, so I take my right foot and I put it straight up in the air, vertical, and and my shin almost touches my forehead, and then I bring it down to try and axe kick this creature in front of me.
That is awesome.
Absolutely. Advantage because you're flanking?
Yes. But that's a 12 to hit.
No.
And so I use that momentum to pivot and spin right next to Devin, and I flurry of blows and I go, and he heals for 5 HP, and that's still within the fluid movement that I'm taking because I spin back around to my original position. I hit this thing again with a vengeance with my second flurry of blows.
Yeah.
And that is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And it takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's getting dimmer. Alright. Next to you. Rengar will do a shock out for 9. It's too weak. Dizzy.
All right. Let me ask a question before I do my move. How far is Fire Squirrel from Sayuri?
Fire Squirrel's about 40 feet from Siri.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I still got face step.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. So what I'll do is I will. That's okay. What I'll do is I will try to ram the thing again with my horns. And this time I will use my inspiration.
Okay. Using that inspiration.
And that does nothing. That's a
15.
15. I miss and fall in the water.
Oh no.
So
We got
that's
two more inspirations on the floor from B and Yolanda Mendez.
Ooh.
So y'all can pick that up.
I don't have an inspiration right now. So
I will go ahead to Fire Squirrel here.
Yep.
Fire Squirrel will move about. Let's put Fire Squirrel 30 feet. Let's bring them their full movement. Sure, why not? Toward what's going on.
Okay, Fire Squirrel goes 30 feet towards Siri.
Mhm.
Or okay, cool. Fire Squirrel 30 feet towards Siri. Anything else?
Yes. How far is Fire Squirrel from this creature?
It's within melee of it.
Okay. Then am I in 5 feet of Rowan there?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to teleport Rowan backward toward Eurovir again
Okay.
and make the thing do a
Apparently you were not. The hand said no.
no. Okay, I'm not within Rowan. So okay, so I'm just going to. So am I still next to this thing?
Wait. The head cannot decide. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, because you would. Gotcha. I see what you did. We're good. So Fire Squirrel is in fact 10 feet from Rowan and 5 feet within.
Okay. In that case, all Fire Squirrel will do is teleport themselves backward toward being side by side with Rowan. and make the thing do a dex save.
You got it. Ooh, real low, 14.
Okay. Oh, let me check to see if that does anything. I don't think it does. But let me check to be sure. I think it's just a 13 that I have on here because it's my spell save, which is a 13.
Oh.
So, oh well. I tried. So yeah, Fire Squirrel is still very sad about when Rowan insulted Fire Squirrel. And so it goes back to his side.
Oh, Fire Squirrel back to the side. Rowan. All right.
That's their turn.
Then Sayuri.
Okay. Gonna pull out a dagger and try to swipe at this thing.
All right, there's two, but only one by you, right?
Yeah, there's only one. The one in front of me. And since I have advantage given to me, 18 on the dice.
Okay, so on the dice will hit.
Okay. Since I have had advantage, I get sneak attack as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does the Bardic Inspiration, can you use that for attack damage?
I don't think for melee, no.
No? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Okay. So 5, 9. Ooh, that's a good one. 15 damage. And then I'm going to base step to the other side of him, dealing him an extra 2 fire damage. So
that's half to 1. How do you want him to die?
I just want, whenever I face step, I just want to be doing this. It just like poof around to the other side of him, and he just dies. It's like just a really bad burn.
Okay. So it goes out, sputters. One of the ones in empty cage lights up. All right. In that case, Devin, it's your turn.
I'm going to do Word of Radiance again. It seems to be doing something.
Okay.
So, con 13 save.
8.
2.
2 damage?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Just picking away at it. Uruvir.
I'm gonna cast light onto the stone around the water.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'll heal Sayuri with my healing word at level 1.
Okay.
And she heals for a total of 10.
Thank you.
And that'll end my turn.
Rowan, it's your turn.
Let's see. We just got the last one over by Rengar and Devin. I will. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. The rapier away. Bow and arrow. As Sayuri says, try to pew pew the last one. With disadvantage.
Yes, because you're blinded.
Just an arrow. What's the worst that can do? Oh. 9.
9. Unable to hit. Mortis, it is your turn.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, go ahead, sorry.
for my bonus action, I was gonna give Rengar Bardic Inspiration. Last one for the night, guys. Start singing. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
Excellent. All right. Then Mortis, it is your turn.
I will. So Mortis will move within 20 feet of the one that's still left.
Okay, Mortis runs in within 20 feet.
And about 20 feet out, he kind of stumbles and reaches into his bag and pulls out a dart and flings a dart.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be able to get close enough to take a melee hit. So standard roll. 8. So that misses by a mile.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Rengar didn't need that other arm.
Rengar, it's your turn.
I reach back behind me and I take this spear and I slide it out and I spin it around and set it across my shoulders like a pool cue and try and stab it in the... And it's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And it is 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I spin around and swing my foot across with a back kick to try and hit this thing. And, oh, that's not as good. That's only a 17.
No. Flies around, miss.
Oh, wait. No, I had Bardic Inspiration. 17 plus 1. 18. Good job.
Oh, no.
That's all I... Perfect. Great. In my turn. I'm done.
All right. It goes to shock you back for almost a natural 20, but a 6. And then, Dizzy, it's your turn.
All right. Let me. Fire Squirrel. Is Fire Squirrel within 60 feet of this thing here, or is of the enemy that's left?
I think it's just 60 feet.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. In that case, I will once again attempt to ram it with my horns.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a. Let me think. Do I have anything to add to that? I do not. That is a 17, so that misses.
Can you shillelagh your horns?
I don't think so. No.
I'm just curious.
Would be awesome if I could. So what I'll do is move on to Fire Squirrel. Fire Squirrel moves up about 10 feet or so, and then is going to shoot his flaming acorn.
Okay.
At this
Fresco
thing.
moves up 10 feet, shoots flaming acorn.
Yeah, and that's a plus. All right, that's a +5, so I'm just going to roll something that has +5 for attack. Okay, that is another 17. That acorn hits the water, and that will be my turn.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Sayori, it's your turn.
Okay, since there's nothing around me anymore, drop my dagger, pull out an arrow, and pew pew it. Steady aim to give myself advantage.
Yeah.
Deep breath.
Do you need that with them surrounded?
Well, advantage.
With advantage, I don't have advantage unless I
Oh.
give myself advantage or I'm hidden. So.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I'm scared to roll. I'm like, no, guys. Okay. Oh, that one is so cocked. Sucks, because it looked like it was going to be an 18. That's only a 16.
Not gonna do it.
The other one.
So, word of radiance again.
You got it. Con save. 3.
That's another 2.
Your light goes out, and as it fades,
Oh,
it's not there. And another light, ding, lights up in one of the cages. And a moment goes by. And the ones in the ceiling reappear, the ones in the cages are there, and they all turn red. 1, 2.
Turn
Turn the knob!
Turn the knob! Turn the knob!
I'm not near it.
I'll turn it. I'll turn it.
You go to turn the knob, it won't turn. 4, 5, and then 6. Lights go out. And 3 begin coming from the ceiling.
oh no.
Reset.
And it was the ones closest to the knob. So it is all 3 are, well, the first 2 here are going to come directly towards, this is going to be, I think that was Devin who was turning it.
Yep, it was Devin.
All right. Coming at the Devin. Let me recharge some HP here.
Oh.
Do we have to jump into
Guys?
the water?
Do we need to run? Do we need to go in the water? What do we need to do, guys?
We gotta do something.
15.
That hits.
That's only 2 lightning. The second one goes to shock you for 21 for 7 lightning. So 9 total from the 2 of them.
Okay.
It's Rowan's turn.
I will I'll knock another arrow. Singing quietly to myself. Kind of no one else to listen. I'll try to take a shot at the one right in front of Devin. I think with the blue base.
Okay. Go for it.
9.
Miss. Mortis.
Is there one I can get within melee range of? It's pretty crowded over there. I don't know if there's space for me over there.
I would say, I think with your movement, well, because that would be weird. Yeah, if you get right next to Devin, you could go diagonal to the one that's in front of Devin. So Mortis runs up next to Devin to get that one. That'll work. Mortis next to Devin.
I'm debating 2 courses of action here. The first one is just to jump right now. The second one is to fight till one of them is in a cage, grab the cage, and then jump. So, you know what? I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. So I'm gonna take an unarmed strike at it. Not flanking, so not with advantage. So here we go. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Hey.
For 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I will. Yeah, I don't understand the assignment, that's for sure. And then I'm going to bonus action in it again.
Okay.
That's not gonna hit. That's a 10.
In the one hit, again, you're able to like shock some of the energy out of it. And Rengar, it's your turn.
Man. So there are no longer any in the, like Uravir has light up, so now I can see in here, I think. There aren't any in the cages anymore, right?
Correct.
And how many are next to Devin right here?
3 of them.
I will say, if you feel overtly confused and you would like any character to take a turn and think about it, you may make an intelligence check. But that will be up to any of you. If you desire to get, if you feel like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'll take my turn to try and figure out how we're supposed to get out of this. What do I need to roll?
It's intelligence.
Just intelligence, yeah. It's definitely one of my
Are
better ones.
you exhausted, just out of curiosity?
I'm not.
Okay, good.
Thankfully. Good call. Good call. For all the good it did me, that's a 4.
Oh, good.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. We killed all of them and they came back. Fuck is this, guys?
All right. I'll call that a bonus action if you want to take an action.
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna take a swing at... Is there one between me and Devin?
Yes.
I'm gonna take a swing at that one with advantage, and... that's a 19.
That just hits.
And so it's gonna take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and then I'm gonna dive into the water to see if it follows me.
Okay.
And I'll
You dive in, the water is frigid, but you are Goliath, so it's not going to do anything too crazy to you, but it is cold.
Neat.
Oh, that's not encouraging.
It is salty water, and therefore it is below the freezing point
Jeez.
of normal water.
So I guess I will go... I'm gonna go just 5 feet down into the water to see if this thing follows me.
Okay. Okay. It would do so on its turn if it will. So you go down 5 feet into the water. Let the Rengar... next one is going to go ahead, and that will...
I guess I need to go 10 feet down to see if it actually go into the water after me.
Probably. So we'll put you down 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then this last light will go ahead and attack Devin. It is going to flank for 21 to hit. That is 11 lightning damage.
Oh, God.
Heaven's down.
Yes. Dizzy, it is your turn.
Hey, sorry, since I'm on the edge, is there a chance I fall in the water?
I don't feel like being...
Okay, just wanted to...
I would say probably, but I did not design the encounter with that in mind, and I feel like that might make it a bit harder than it was meant to be.
Okay, cool.
All right. How close am I to Devin?
You're right next to Devin.
Okay. My action will be to use my second level here. I'm going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So that will be 13 hit points back.
Nice roll.
Thank you.
That's my action. And so I'm going to move on to Fire Squirrel, who will take a long distance shot at one of these guys with an acorn. That sounds so weird to say out loud. All right. I'm just going to roll a d20 this time. Regular,
Okay.
standard, dolt. There we go. Nope, that does nothing. That's 10.
Okay. And is it going to move?
Yeah. Fire Squirrel will move over the water, so flying about 20 feet over, so not too close to everybody, but close enough in case they have to do an emergency, get
Action.
somebody out of the water.
All right. So 20 feet to the water, flying over the water. Siri.
Can I make an intelligence check real quick?
You certainly can.
Okay, I will try that. Okay. Okay. 18?
18. I'm going to say with an 18, you have to, there's something with the cages that has to be done when the light is red.
Something with the cages that has to be done when the light is red. Okay. I'm going to yell that out.
Okay. Now, since she yells that out, that means further checks, if you want to, and they succeed, can get more clues on top of that. And you can mount successes, but that does...
Raise the DC.
It doesn't raise the DC, but what I'll say here is, since this was successful, I'm going to say that spent an action.
That's fine.
Since you
That's
got a
fine.
significant clue. The fails, I'll take a bonus action. Just try and do a little favor.
Okay, I'm going to go behind Rowan.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's
behind Rowan.
that's Rowan over there, right? Yeah. And I'm going to bonus action try to hide.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 21.
Okay, I'll say you're hidden.
Cool.
I was in the water and did not hear the cage thing. Great.
Oh no! That's right.
Devin, it is her turn.
Okay. So as Devin comes back, sort of a shadowy energy kind of goes from whatever energy that Izzy's healing looks like. It's sort of a shadow overtakes it. And then as he stands up, he's going to do Word of Radiance. And it'll hit the 3 creatures that are around him.
Yeah.
Nice.
So con saves from them.
Three fails.
They all take 4 radiant damage.
Awesome. We'll take the full amount of the radiant. There you go. Anything else?
And that's it.
Revere.
I'm gonna move over towards the cage that's towards the that's away from us.
Okay. So Urvir moves 30 feet towards the far cage.
And I'm still within 60 feet of the enemies.
Yeah.
I will cast Sacred Flame to the closest one to me.
Got it.
And that's a dexterity saving throw with a 14 to save.
22 saves. That's going to end my turn. All right. Yeah, it's so fast and agile. It seems to be moving past these things very easily. All right. Next. There's the two that are... So this would be the first one flanking at Devin. Yeah. We'll try to hit Devin. Advantage. Come on. Ah! Sorry, the roll log was getting in my way too. Here we go. Natural 20.
Oh boy.
Okay. $17 lightning.
Devin's down again.
The one that's over the water is going to move by Devin. And as a bonus action, lines of light look like they latch on, and you see like the shadow of Devin as though it's trying to consume Devin's soul.
Odd.
So, Devin,
Mm-hmm.
I will need a... This is going to be a DC 10. Constitution save. Failure is death. Sorry, what? Everyone's like, is it inspiration? I don't...
It's 13 is the save.
You save.
Is what I rolled. Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh!
All right. In that case, it will use its action and go ahead and move so it can strike Moradus.
Cool, cool.
Only a 7 to hit.
Oh, it's gonna miss.
And Rowan, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
As you see, I would say you see the soul kind of getting sucked in, and you see this large feminine hand grab a hold of the shadowy form of Devin and pull them back.
But does Rowan actually see it?
I see it with my third eye.
Rowan's the only one who sees it.
I love that.
I had a feeling there was like a womanly hand and can I attempt to make an intelligence thing? To
Yeah,
see?
please do.
That's just a D20. No modifiers.
Your intelligence modifier.
It's intelligence. Yeah.
Okay. 21.
21. Okay. All right, so yes. So that actually goes up 2 levels of the clue since it's above 20. So, which means you go, it has to do with the cage, it has to do with the cages. You know, maybe because you're literally not having to look at everything going on, but your mind is clear. These things, we have to open up the cages. We have to open them up when it's red. We have to release them when the light is red. That must be it.
Oh, try that at the very beginning.
For my bonus section, I guess I'll relay that to everyone. Guys, We have to take him out, and when it turns red, we gotta open up the cages. I just have that aha moment, and then I guess that's my turn.
Yeah, I think that's your turn. Mortis. To be clear, the light is green now. So
It's got to be red to do it.
yeah.
So,
And it seems to turn red when you destroy them.
yes. Well, Mortis is gonna take a. He seems like he stumbles a bit, but he's really just shifting his weight so he can do a little flip and bring down his leg on top of this creature. And he's gonna make an unarmed strike. And since he's down, I don't get advantage, I assume.
Correct.
Okay. That's not going to hit, so that's an 11 to hit. Bonus action, flurry of blows. I want to do it. And take 2 more strikes. So that's a 10. That's worse. And oh, come on. That's a 7. So none of them hit.
None of them hit, and you see that it looks like it's going on its turn. It's going to try to do the same thing the other did to Devin. Rengar, it is your turn.
It is real cold in this water, and it's making it hard to think. And so I swim over to the side where Mortis is. How clear is the water? Just curious. What can I see under here?
It's dark. There's no light source.
So I can just see the glowing of the things.
Yeah, you see things going up, but there's no light source down here.
Okay, so I don't want to surface right next to the thing, so I'm going to swim over and surface right next to Mortis.
Okay.
And pull myself up, one-handed push-up out of the water. It didn't follow me in. I don't think these things like the water. We should try to drown them in the cages. Devin! And I run over past Mortis and I want to try and cover Devin as I grab a hold of him and try and drag him away so that if there are any attacks of opportunity, they hit me and not him.
Okay. You definitely have movement to drag him away. So I'd say you can... So you'd have to kind of push and drag him...
Between Dizzy and Mortis, away from them.
Okay, cool. Perfect. So, let me actually turn that off. So, Rengar's going to go ahead and drag, we're going to say 15 feet. Drag Devin towards the cage there, 15 feet. Yeah. So,
and then put myself between Devin and the things.
okay, you put yourself
Floating
together.
lights.
That's very cool. Sounds good.
And yeah, I think that unless was that my action to drag him,
No. There's movement.
then I will action dodge.
Okay, sounds good. Just got said something that was... Here we go.
Oh, God.
Not in our house. Well, he is male. Most men are colorblind to some degree. It makes sense.
All right. I'd say it doesn't care that much, this particular one. So it's going to strike out at Moridus. $15 to hit Moridus.
That's my AC, so I hit.
That's 9 lightning. Nice. Dizzy.
Okay. I will run over to Devin.
Okay. Dizzy runs over to Devin. I think you... Yeah, so that at least one's going to get an opportunity attack here.
Mm-hmm.
16.
That hits.
It's 5 lightning.
All right. And I will use my action to go ahead and heal Devin with Cure Wounds. That'll be 7 hit points to him. And I will then... okay, yeah. I'll send down Fire Squirrel. Fire Squirrel will come down. And we'll head over toward these things. If it gets within 5 feet of one, let me know.
It can. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Then in that case, it will use its teleport ability to try and force a dex save off of it.
Okay. I can get within 5 feet of 2. Actually,
Okay.
Let me see here. I think get within 5 feet of 2 of them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it.
It speeds 30, right?
Yes.
You can get all 3.
Okay, let's do it. 3 dex saves.
Yeah.
That's going to be dirty 20, 14, 13.
They all save. All right. So yeah, the Fire Scroll will just be about 15 feet back toward where I am, and where Devin is, and where Rengar is.
All right. Vesco moves 15 feet back towards Devin then with the teleport.
Yeah.
And then Sayuri, it's your turn.
Guys, I am running out of room to draw us all getting shot. Stop it. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm okay.
Good shot, Sayuri.
I'm okay. What was that? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I'm really worried about how to open these cages, so I'm going to scooch past Rowan. Pardon me, excuse me. I'm still trying to move myself. Because I'm dumb. God bless. Yeah, I'm just going to go around Rowan to the front of this cage where the door is.
Okay. Sayuri moves around Rowan to on the other side of the cage.
And I want to check out this the door on it to see if it is open, if we don't have to make sure we don't have to unlock anything and it's not like complicated
Absolutely.
or anything.
You look and it has a lock on it.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe I should go around trying to pick these locks. Okay.
So that's your movement. You can action pick a lock if you so
I will-
desire.
Okay, I will pick a lock. Okay.
If you have the proficiency in the lockpick, you can go ahead and roll
I
that.
do. I
Thieves'
do.
tools.
Thieves' tools. I do have proficiency in thieves' tools, so that would be like sleight of hand.
If you're proficient in it, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Is this
Are you exhausted, Sayuri?
No.
Okay.
I can do this all night. I don't know what you're talking about.
What'd you get?
14.
14. Go in. Ding ding. 8 unlocks.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go over to the one. Which one? Which one, guys?
Yes.
The closest.
Yes. Okay.
closest
The
one.
closest one. And
Don't forget to close the door back.
I did. No, I just unlocked it. I didn't open it. I just unlocked it.
There's like a padlock on the outside, so she simply.
I just unlocked it, and I'm gonna go over to the other one and wait until my next turn to unlock that one as well.
All right. Let's see here. I guess if you want, you could bonus action dash to get all the way there.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
So, Siri gets all the way to the cage that Ruvir is at, ready to do something new. Devin, it's your turn.
Devin will stand up.
Okay, Devin stands up.
Rengar, you were in the water.
Yes,
When
I
the light
was.
spread, we have to let them out of the cages.
All right. Why?
People with bigger brains thought of it. I don't know. That's just what they said.
Okay.
And I'll try an Eldritch Blast, the one with the blue base.
Okay, you got it.
Really? That's a
Oh.
natural one?
Oh, no. Nothing.
Nobody told you life was gonna be this way. And I get a bardic inspiration back.
That's right, it's a natural one. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's right. Urvir.
We're the only group that's excited about natural one. Our bard gets a inspiration back.
I'm gonna move towards where everybody's at to get. I want to be within 40 feet of everybody if possible.
Okay, Urvir moves to be within 40 feet of the main grouping of people.
Can I hold in my action? Can I hold a spell?
Yes. Though you do have to expend the spell slot for the turn.
Oh.
So what spell do you want to hold?
Oh, that changes everything. I'm gonna hold my what is it? My second level cure wounds
Okay.
for if any of my allies goes down.
So Cure Wounds is a touch spell, right?
No. Oh
Yeah.
yes, sorry, healing word.
Healing Word, okay. Cool. All right, so you're going to go Healing Word, and then if the trigger does not happen, you can choose whoever you want to give the Healing Word to.
Okay.
But the Healing Word is there. If someone goes down, you're going to reaction cast Healing Word.
Yes.
That's what you're going to do. Perfect.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. It's their turn.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It's going to flank with Morid. One's going to flank Morid in. And here we go. Flanking attacks. First one. 12.
Oh my god, that misses.
Yeah. This large forearm moving very, very dexterously is dodging. No.
Just this drunken sway throws off its aim.
Yes. Next one. 15.
That one went.
Just catches you as you go. You sway a little bit towards the other one and like touch it. So it's like, yeah, I'll take that. Bzz. And for 15 lightning damage.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, 2d8, a 7 and an 8.
Jesus.
However, as you go to fall, Uruvir yells out,
No, you don't. And he gets 16 points.
60 back up. You don't even hit the ground.
16 for healing word? Are you serious?
Level 2.
Cleric.
Yeah, it's level 2.
Oh my god.
Is that a max roll?
Yeah.
Cleric.
Damn.
That is amazing. And Rowan, it is your turn.
That was a net +1.
I had 15 to start this turn.
He's up one. He's like, thanks. You're better.
Ooh.
I will, I guess, I will stand by, hold on to the cage, ready to open it. Upon guys, when you need to open it, just let me know. I'll be by this one.
I need you to hit it first.
And for my bonus action, I look, or I face, and with my third eye, I see Mortis. I say, "This is your fight song. Turn off those lights song. Use all your might song." He gets a bardic inspiration.
Perfect.
Nice.
Love it.
Is there an expiration on that, or do I just have it till?
I think it's 10 minutes.
Okay, so I have it basically as long as this combat lasts.
Basically. Mortis.
We hope. Oh, it's my turn. Hello. Okay.
Actually, I should stop for a minute. Are we good with going forward, or do we need to end?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'd like to keep going.
Sounds like we're all good to
Alright.
finish this out. Okay, cool. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Mortis.
Guys, I don't know how much longer I can keep dodging them, and I'll just start swaying even more and take the dodge action, because I'd rather they try to hit me while I'm dodging than try to hit other people who are
I
not
got
dodging.
Okay, very good. Ringard is your turn.
I will run. Does one of the ones that are flanking Mortis? Does one look dimmer?
They are of the same light.
All right, then from the camera angle, the one on the left.
Okay.
I will flank with that one, and on my way over, I will slash out with the spear. And that is a 22 to hit.
That hits. We're going to
Oh,
go
good.
out to flank with Morden from the back.
And 7 points of piercing. Or is the spear piercing damage? I don't know if it matters, but
Yeah, it's not going to matter because
Yeah,
it's not
pretty sure.
magic. It's fine.
okay. Yeah, piercing damage, and then swing around with a sweeping back kick, and another 22.
That hits.
And it takes.
Advantage makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does. It takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. All right. It's now looking dim.
And that's my turn.
All right. The one that's kind of been on the outside looking in there will move over to Mordis, closest living thing towards it. Strike out with a regular attack at disadvantage.
Yup.
For a 16 to hit.
Oh my god. Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
There it is. 7 lightning damage.
Okay. I can
Shocks.
handle that.
Dizzy.
All right. So there's all three of them are still up, right?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay. Okay. The one that is, I don't want to do that. Okay, I take out my. No, I can't do that. Okay, I'm going to grab the. I'm going to hit the lock with my horn Try to open it.
Headbutt
Break
the
it.
cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, make an
Don't
attack.
break the
I'm
wall.
glad somebody's trying to figure out how to deal with that lock because I don't know how to deal with it.
Oh no, it was almost good. No, it's a 4. It's a 4.
So you kind of run, and then you're just like, ah! You kind of trip, and you just trip around the cage a little bit, and just end up opposite the cage.
I pick locks for fun, guys.
Okay.
You're way over there.
All right. So we move on to Fire Squirrel. Fire Squirrel will use their action to back up a little bit toward Devin, and then they're going to throw an acorn at the enemy that's right in front of Mordis.
Okay. Fire Squirrel backs up towards Devin and goes right in front of Mordis.
That is a 21.
21 hits.
All right. I didn't actually expect that to work. Let me look at the damage.
Acorn of fire, attack!
Okay, that's going to be a 1d6 plus 2. Okay, so let's check that out. I roll a 1, so that is a 3.
Yeah!
3 fire damage from that acorn right against his noggin.
All right. Fire goes. It seems resistant to that as well. That's all right. It does some damage.
Okay, Fire Squirrel looks completely morally defeated, and he'll end his turn there.
Siri!
Okay, I'm gonna try and pick this lock. Oh, natural 18.
Very good.
So that's like a 20 something.
Yeah.
24, yeah.
So easy peasy. Ching, 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 ching. It is open.
Cool. Well, not open, but
Oh, it's
unlocked.
unlocked. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to book it to the other cage.
Okay. While we go on a section dash, the Siri can move 60 feet towards the opposing cage. And then it will be Devin's turn. Siri's going to move 60 feet towards the other cage. All right, Devin, what do you want to do?
So if Devin moves to the side of Mordis, is he within 5 feet of the two lights that are on either side of Mordis?
Yes.
Okay. He wants to move up there, and I'm going to do Word of Radiance again.
Okay. So Devin moves right next to Mordis so that the other two are like within 5 feet of them. Then they will make, those are con saves. 12 and 15.
So one makes it. That's 2 radiant damage.
Okay. Okay. Worse.
And that is my turn.
All right. Rivia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna make my way back towards the far cage.
All right. Rivia goes 30 feet back towards the far cage.
And I'm gonna try to hit the one with the blue base with a crossbow shot.
Got it.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Nice. 23 to hit.
Sneak attack damage.
Crit.
Yeah, we wish.
Sorry.
For a total of 9.
Okay. That's pretty good. It's now looking nice and dim.
And that'll end in my turn.
All right. Perfect. persevere. Is their turn next. So they have straight rolls against Mortis. First one. 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
9 lightning.
I'm down.
Okay. Mortis, it wants to eat your soul
Oh, good.
as a bonus action. This is a con save, DC 10.
Oh no.
I think you have bardic.
Wait, there might be some inspiration in chat. Let me see.
Oh, yes. I have inspiration. I will use my inspiration.
All
I
right,
don't
so,
have any.
So there are 2 inspirations right now in chat. Who's taking them?
I'm taking one.
And is there someone else who would like one? Anyone who's not? I'll say, Devin, do you need one?
Sure, I'll take it.
We'll go to Devin. Perfect. All right, so
I
roll with
rolled a
advantage.
19.
19. It's unable to feast upon you, and then it will move and strike Devin. With only an 8 to hit. And we'll miss. Rowan, it's your turn.
I will. Sitting from I'll pull. I should still have it out, my bow and arrow, and I'll take another shot at the one. I believe there's one on the other side of Mortis from this angle. Is that right?
Over the water.
Yeah. Yep. You can see the 3 there.
Yeah, I'll take a shot at that one.
The one over the water? Yep.
Yes. Damage.
Yep, go for it.
For a 12.
It's going to miss. All right. And let's see here. I see another inspiration here. Who does not currently have one?
I don't.
Forgot I had one.
All right. So Mortis, go ahead and take it. And Mortis, you have a death save.
Oh, cool. Can I use my inspiration on that?
You may.
Cool. Come on, natural 20. Let's see. Where's my d20s? D20. How do I tell it to roll with advantage?
Right click.
Okay. I'm just going to roll 2 then.
That works.
Oh, or it's going to do that. Okay. 7.
Oh.
That's a fail. It's 1. Fail. It's 3 and you're dead. Rengar, it is your turn.
I see him go down, and I'm gonna try and do the same thing I did with Devin. I'm gonna try and swing around, and grab a hold of him and drag him back towards the cage, and try and keep any attacks of opportunity against me instead of him.
Absolutely. 5. Yeah, I would say you drag him 20 feet away from this, and it does try to get you here for 17.
Yeah, that hits.
11 lightning, shocking you as you leave.
And I will spin around and hurl a stone. Or actually, I'm going to take one of the. Just for giggles, I'm going to use one of the crystal stones.
Okay.
Wait, is Devin within 5 feet of it? Or the one over the water? I think that one's far enough away from Devin that I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna hurl a crystal stone at the one over the water.
Sounds good.
Probably not gonna hit it because 19 is crazy. I gotta roll a 15 or higher. That's a 6. So 10.
Okay. The rock. Ooh. Plop into the water.
Yeah.
Real quick, a special request for Elephant Monk to get an inspiration, which we'll let them have. And then we've got another one. Does anyone not have one?
I don't.
Okay, then go ahead and take it. And they're all distributed again.
Oh God!
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, chat.
Keep me alive!
Yeah. Oh.
They're
my
boosting
God.
treasure. There's no like. If they survive, we then need them to get stuff. Just do whatever they can. All right. The one over the water is going to move. That looks like to Devin.
God.
No, Tevin.
Can I just say that since I've been on both sides now, it's a lot easier when it's my character than waiting for somebody else's. Just gonna say that.
That's only a 9. That'll miss.
Oh my God.
All right. Dizzy.
Big monk must leave.
You're muted, Dizzy, so you know.
All right. I'm going to head over to Mortis. I'll use a medicine check to try to stabilize him.
All right. Dizzy runs to Mortis. Roll your medicine check.
That's a 21.
Hey.
Oh.
Stable. All right. Stabilize. No need for death saves.
Okay. That'll be my action. So I'm going to take Fire Squirrel to... Can I get Fire Squirrel around both Mortis and... Well, I don't... I guess just me and Mortis would be fine for this. Yeah, can I just get him between us? I'm going to try to teleport us out.
I guess Fire Sword can fly, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, Fire Sword can hover above the two of you, and then just get the two of you. And be 5 feet away from everyone so they don't get fire damage.
Yeah. And so, actually, I just realized that I don't have to go because I can't take the damage. So I'll send Mortis a little behind this cage so that he's kind of blocked off, if I can.
Well, the cage is only like 4 inch. How big is the cage?
Cage is small. It's just there for more. The cage is like 4 inches. Yeah.
Okay. Can I put Mortis? I don't want to put him out in the open, so can I put him behind me? I guess would that work?
Yeah. So Mortis teleports behind you. Absolutely with Fire Squirrel.
Yeah. Okay, that'll be our actions.
Got it. Sayuri.
Okay. I'm going to go the rest of the way to the cage and pick it. Lock pick it.
Okay. You walk the 5 feet.
Pick it.
Make your lockpick check.
Okay. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, that's really bad. 10.
With 10, not able to do it.
Don't kill him yet.
That would be in this situation.
I'm not ready. Don't kill him yet.
Anything else?
Is that like a bonus action or an action or
It's an
what
action to pick a lock.
Okay, so a bonus action. What can I do? Bonus action, hide amongst everybody. pretend I'm a rock.
I'm not here.
Again.
Go ahead. Roll your stealth check.
Oh, that's a natural 19 for like a billion. Yeah, that's like 25.
Very good. So much treasure boost in. All right, Devin.
Can Devin step in this ledge here and be within 5 feet of all three of those? just on the edge of the water there.
That's awfully dangerous.
So I would say, Devin, if you want to do, if you can do this, but I would need an athletics or acrobatics check to not fall in.
Okay.
So
I'll do
make
acrobatics, but it'll
Okay.
be a disadvantage.
Okay.
With disadvantage, it looks like 16.
16. So you get up there, you balance between all two, so you can cast your spell perfectly, doing the classic Karate Kid one thing up, whatever, like I got this,
Been hanging around months.
crane style, ready to go. Fire that.
Con 13.
Okay. Six, 5, 17. So 2 fails, 1 succeeds.
2 radiant damage.
Okay. That's how you take these things down.
Yep.
That's how y'all been doing it. All right. They're getting dimmer.
Quote the Raven.
All
That's
right,
it.
Nick. That's it. Urvir.
You muted.
The cage, and I'll shoot the one with the blue base with the crossbow.
All right. Urvir gets a cage and fires at Blue Bess. Blue Bess.
For 15.
Moves around, dodges it.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. So now I want to move so that, yeah, blue base 1 moves so that it starts to have advantage with the white base against Devin. Here we go. I'm dying here. 23 to hit.
Hits.
14.
Down.
Lightning.
Guys, are we gonna wipe?
Bonus action, eat soul.
It's a 9.
Did you have your advantage?
No, I didn't.
Like
And
you
I
did
want to
not.
play fair. I didn't
Well-
declare it. That's the rule.
Okay. You see Devin's life force lifted up, consumed, and this thing gets a lot brighter as it heals from consuming the soul of Devin. Rowan, it's your turn.
I'm scared, guys.
I feel like I can't see anything, but something really solemn and bad just happened. I will. Oh, try to take another shot at the one over the water. I will knock the arrow, and in my mind's eye or ear, I hear the screeching of a raven and an eagle. And I'll do a straight roll. I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
$15.
It won't hit.
I'll stand by.
All right. Hey, Devin, I'm just checking. That was a con save you rolled, right?
No, I just rolled a d20 for some reason.
Okay, so add in your con modifier.
That would have been an 11. Sorry.
Evan!
Oh my god!
11 save.
Doing to us? What are you doing to us? You can't do that to us.
That was such a dick move! Oh my god!
Guys, I've been
Thanks, whoever
rolling
caught
rockies
that.
all night. I understand.
I'm like, it hit my head that custom came up on my screen. And so like I looked back in the log, I'm like, did he just do a D20?
That was such a dick move.
Sorry, I got death save in my head, which gets nothing.
yeah.
and
Right,
so-
right.
Yeah.
That's what made me think, I'm like, I want to check this. All right. Honest player, honest DM, we're all playing
Oh
right.
my god.
Okay. Whew.
Okay.
Okay.
But I mean, there's still what's with actions near a dead guy. Don't
Oh my god.
too relaxed. Not dead guy, but a pass out. Let me just make sure. Okay, so they healed 9, so they retake that damage.
Oh my
Perfect.
god.
Okay. All right. Mordis is at 0, but stable.
Yeah.
So Rengard is your turn.
Yeah, I watched Devin go down, and this will be interesting. I'm going to take the dodge action as I grab him and try and pull him out, so that hoping attack of opportunities will be a disadvantage.
You got it.
Do I need to do dodge or disengage to make that work?
Well, dodge will put them at disadvantage to strike you.
And
Disengage
would prevent them from hitting me,
taking
but would they still get one on him if I'm between the two of us? I don't know how that
I
works.
know if you're the one initiating the movement, so you can go up, disengage, and grab them and put them back 20
Yeah,
feet.
that's what I want to do. Is
Yep.
I want to disengage and pull him out 20 feet. And yeah, that was my action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, can I dodge instead and give them attack of because dodge will give them all. Sorry, because they get an attack
Okay.
on me, right? Their next turn, if they're all coming right at me, I would have dodge
Yeah.
for that round too.
Yep.
Correct.
So I want to dodge because I think they're all going to come at me now.
Okay. Fair enough. So one gets it now, then they would all have disadvantage after that.
Right.
Good stuff. So at disadvantage, that's only a 6. Miss.
Cool.
Okay. So this is going to be the one over the water. It's going to go ahead and move to Rengar and strike with disadvantage. Is it though, or is it going to try to eat the soul? No, it'll strike with disadvantage.
I mean, it could still eat the soul as a bonus action.
That's an 8. You're making me play honest. Yeah, go ahead and make the this is for Devin.
With advantage!
You
Right.
do have the die.
I will roll with advantage, and I will make a con save this time instead of just
As soon as this is over, Sayuri is probably gonna whack you one.
Guys, that's a 7
Oh.
with advantage.
Shut up!
No way.
Right there.
No, shut up! You're
2 and a 5. Jesus.
Oh. Raven Queen is spiking.
Oh. If my soul was eaten, I don't get to go to the Raven Queen.
no.
Yeah, no.
I have no soul.
But I'm going to go back to what I was doing before. So I had on the fly ruled that they were going to choose each time. Oh, yeah, never mind. I
No,
made you roll. Let's go. Dizzy, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
It's back to full HP. From eating the soul of Devin.
All right. I have no spells. I will. I am going to this. What is in front of me? What is that? Is that an ally or? I can't even tell.
Okay, so
Is that Ringar?
Yeah.
Rengar is the one here. There you go.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, Ringar is there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I will hold. Can I hold my action to give Sayuri advantage on unlocking this thing?
Yes.
That's what I'll do.
So what you do is you give the help action now.
Yeah,
So
I'll give the help action, and Fire Squirrel will jump up or fly over to yeah, Fire Squirrel will throw an acorn at the one next to Ringar. That's what Fire Squirrel will do.
Okay.
That is a 23,
That hits.
and so that is 3 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Half to 1.
Yeah.
I know. I did. Hey, at least it's not at full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So Yuri, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. Like, guys, I am so stressed. Like, all of my D20s are on 20, and my 10s are on 0, and like I'm like organizing my dice here. Okay. Okay. So advantage on whatchamacallit. Yeah, we know what that is because I'm smart. And that one disappeared. There it is. It's underneath there. It's 12 plus 18.
18 misses. Oh no, sorry, you're picking lock.
Misses what?
It's the lock.
Lock went. Ah.
The counter is stacked against
Go
us,
there.
guys.
When did the lock become so strong?
Oh, God. Oh.
Then, oh no. Okay.
I mean,
Oh my god. Can I get over to Rowan's cage?
Yeah, you go over to Rowan's cage.
Yeah.
Sarah runs through the cage of Rowan.
And bonus action hide, maybe?
Okay. I don't know if you can do both.
Okay.
Your movement is 30.
Yeah.
So Sarah goes 30 feet towards the cage of Rowan.
Bonus action, I'm a rock again.
And then you try to throw your stealth.
I think I'm a rock. That's a 10.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
no.
I think I'm a rock. I think I'm hidden.
Revere, it's your turn.
So it just dawned on me. These things are only 4 inches tall.
Yeah.
The cages are, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the cage. Can I grab the cage?
Yeah, you can pick up the cage.
Yeah, there's no reason why I gotta be all across the map with it standing next to the cage. And I'm gonna take the cage and I'm gonna go my full movement towards the group. And cast Toll of the Dead on the white base.
Okay. Get on it. So wisdom save. 19.
Save. And that'll end my turn.
They begin to move towards Rengar. There are no zeros for them to really do anything to, so they will just go at Rengar. And they have disadvantage on these rolls. That was a natural 20 and a 2, so a miss.
Oh my lord.
And another miss. Both miss. Fingers dodging slowly, Matrix style, avoiding the electricity. Rowan, it's your turn. Your turn, Rowan.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab the. Actually, I'm gonna take pot shots at the that one, the one with the gray base.
Okay.
Advantage. Ah, 11.
No, not gonna do it.
And I'll do it.
Okay. Mortis is stable. Rengar, it's your turn.
Which light is the dimmest?
Dimmest light is going to be the one directly in front of you.
I point my spear at that one. I go, focus on the one in the middle! And I take the dodge action.
Okay. So one's going to go ahead and try to get you here. Disadvantage 12. Miss.
How come the dodge action works when he takes it? Let's roll 20s when I take it.
You gotta show up to morning training.
Dizzy, it's your turn.
Better when you go and see what Vanya's there.
All right. I'm gonna. Can I get Dizzy on the other side of the middle one?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. We will do
Dizzy
that
flanks.
and
the middle
use
one.
bonus action Shillelagh and attempt a.
You've already bonus action Shillelagh'd, right?
Yeah.
It's still up.
Oh, I think it's once per turn, isn't it?
It's a
Like
minute.
it goes away if it. Oh, it
I don't
is.
think so.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is. Okay, never mind. I don't need the bonus action Shillelagh. Okay, so I'm going to roll my hit. That's at advantage, of course.
I'm going to add that wisdom.
And oh wow, that's only an 11.
Not gonna.
That's
not
gonna
hit.
miss. Yeah. You said add what, though?
I believe you add your wisdom to the hit as well. Like it's your regular hit plus, or your wisdom is the ability.
Oh, right. The wisdom plus the.
I was trying to make sure you're using the right thing. That's all.
I think so. Okay, so that's 11, so that doesn't hit. All right. So let's look at Fire Squirrel. Okay, Fire Squirrel will go over to the opposite side. So the one that's kind of off to the right of us, or I guess technically my character's left, Rengar's right, the one that's on that far end.
Okay, so blue base. Yep.
Yeah.
Faster goes to blue base.
Yeah, and we'll attempt to do a jump away from that thing to give it a dex save.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay, so it will just teleport back where it was.
Okay. Yep. And Fire Squirrel teleports back to its original position, and say, Uri, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna. Fuck. Okay. The most hurt one. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to try and shoot it with my arrow, bow and arrow. And bonus action, steady aim. 17.
It's going to miss.
Yeah. And I'm going to bonus never mind. I already bonus action. Never mind. I'm just going to stand there and go, of course. Okay. Yeah.
Revere.
I'm swing wide and on my way over to Maratus with the cage in tow.
Okay.
And shoot a crossbow bolt towards the one with the brown base.
Are you focused on the one that Rengar said to focus on?
The middle one?
Oh, the middle one. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's
the gray base.
Cool. Yep, so over 30 feet. Yep, and fire.
And that's a 9 to hit. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Okay. Alright, it's their turn. Now they've got a few targets to choose from now. But Rengar, I'll put him on Rengar here, since that was his point. So, here we go. First one at disadvantage. 11, miss. Second one at disadvantage. 22.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Was a 19 and 18 on the die.
Wow. Might go down.
9 lightning.
Holy shit. Stone's Endurance. I reduced that by 6.
Okay. It's both attacks. Rowan, it's your turn. So I'm gonna. You remember that it seemed like they couldn't get out of the cages before. Rowan, it's your turn.
They couldn't get out of their cages before?
When we met them, they were stuck in cages.
Possibly stuff from back then.
Because what color are they glowing right now?
They're green.
Yeah.
They're gray.
They were blue when we first saw them, right?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
All right, Rowan, it's your turn.
I'll take a shot at the gray one.
Okay.
Nice.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Roll damage. 11.
That's some good damage.
That is good damage. It fades.
Oh.
And
Sorry.
it appears in, I will say, the cage that Urvir is holding.
I will. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Rengar. Rengar, you're muted.
Sorry. The blue one is the next dimmest one, right?
Correct.
Someone grab one of those cages and try and trap the bright one in it. And I will again take the dodge action.
Okay. Bright one will strike at disadvantage at Rengar. Eight. Miss. Dizzy, it's your turn.
All right.
You can fight with
Alright.
Rengar if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'll do that, and I swing.
Okay, advantage.
That's 19.
That hits.
Oh!
Okay, damage is 10.
10 magical damage because of Shillelagh, and it is gone.
Okay.
Because it's not resistant to that.
All right. So next step will be, I'm going to send. I will send. Yeah, Fire Squirrel will throw an acorn.
Okay. Acorn attack.
All right. That will be a 16. That's going to miss.
Siri.
Dave Chappelle bit. You got any more of that inspiration?
Okay. Okay.
Just for clarification, Matt, which of the cages is not lit up?
That is going to
The one-
be-
The one by me and Rowan, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I am going to try and Ray of Frost it. All right. I'm gonna use my advantage. God, please hit. Natural 18 for 23.
Yeah. That hits.
I am so, like,
I feel like you're more stressed out than I am.
I am. I'm so stressed. Okay. 7 frost damage. 7 cold damage.
7 cold damage. It seems to be resistant to cold, but the damage goes on.
Okay, I tried. Okay, that was wrong.
Does it lose, 10 feet of movement or something like that?
Oh, let me make sure. Hold on. Speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, and bonus action dodge.
You cannot bonus action dodge, right?
No.
You don't have that.
Dash or disengage.
Oh, is it dash or disengage? Hold on. Let me dash disengage. Okay, bonus action hide.
There you go. Check.
Okay, 12. I think I'm hidden. I'm pretty sure I'm hidden.
Yeah.
I'm just the green blob. That's
Revere.
it.
You're muted. I did the same thing.
I'm gonna come over to Moratis,
Okay.
and
Here goes Moratis.
I've already lost one friend. I can't lose the other. And you heal 3 points.
Okay. Moratis takes 3 healing.
And
I'm not sure if that's better or not, but okay.
and that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Rowan, it's your turn.
God. So are you trying to hide behind me?
Badly, but yeah.
Yes, I am. Shh, I'm not here.
Must have been the rock. I'm gonna take another shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna check it.
Disadvantage blind shot.
Here. Oop.
To your left.
No. That
No.
was almost a 16. You said that. I was like, no.
Oops. My bad.
Alright. Anything else?
No, I'm kind of fighting in the dark.
Yeah. Alright, Moratis, you're breathing heavy. But you're up.
Well, I used half my movement to stand up.
Push the cage over to me.
That cage
Well-
has one in it.
Yeah, the two that are near
Both
me
of them?
are
Yeah.
Oh no.
the one that's empty is the far one. So, yeah, I stand up.
Alright.
I see Devin on the ground, and
You can get there to punch if you want.
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna hit it. I can flank with Dizzy, right?
I think Dizzy and Ringo are already flanking.
Okay,
So you just get regular strikes. So
cool. Okay, I
Mortis moves
will
up.
move up then, and I'll only need that inspiration for con saves in a second, so I'm gonna save that. So yeah, that's 15, which misses. Patient defense. Bonus action, patient defense.
Okay. Rengar.
I am going to hold my action to try and trap this thing in a cage, and I yell over to Siri, "Grab that cage and bring it over here!"
And Siori couldn't hear because she's not her.
No, I'm here.
Yeah.
Are you?
Just
Yeah.
'cause I will say, you don't think the cage is going to activate the issue. It was just a way to contain them.
Oh, I see.
So I just don't.
Oh, I get it. You don't think we could open it and like put it around it and shut it?
You could, but it's just not going to activate what you want it to activate.
Oh, okay.
I think it would be a way to have crowd controlled when there was
Gotcha.
3 of them.
I see. Never mind, I was kidding. Man.
Not the time, Rengar.
I'm going to attack with advantage for flanking. Nat 20.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Get it.
Not over just yet. We still gotta open this cage.
Yeah. So 2d4. No, that's my spirits. 2d6.
Woo.
2d6 plus 2. 11 damage from the spear.
Okay. It's getting dimmer. All right. As you strike at it, it tries to send electrical shock down the spear back at you.
Great.
For just a natural 2 for a miss.
Oh my god.
Dizzy, it's
Yeah, I
your
thought you were
turn.
going to say natural 20. Oh, I knew that to me.
A natural 2!
Natural 2-0. Haha.
All right. Dizzy looks at Devin, realizes her cards are broken, and gets equally angry about that, and will take a swing at this thing.
With advantage because you're flanking.
And will miss.
Oh,
And so Fire Squirrel will hop into action, take a look at Devin, get very angry, and will make the meanest looking fire acorn you've ever seen. And toss it. For a 14 to miss. And that is our turn.
These things are so hard to hit, it sucks.
Fury.
Fire Squirrel's over here now?
Okay.
Fire Squirrel didn't move up.
I am going to use my +1 arrow.
Okay.
So that's +1 to hit on my hit DC, right? As
Yeah.
well, right?
Right. And you whatever it says.
Did you ever use your bardic?
Did I ever use my bar? Yes,
Oh.
I did. Okay, have +1 to attack and damage rolls. Okay.
Yes, so good.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. You got
Okay.
bonus action aim.
Bonus action aim.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20!
Oh,
With
that is
magic damage.
That is
so it's gonna
magic
kill us,
damage.
stupid thing.
Roll it.
Oh, my God.
It's a crit.
Plus sneak attack, right?
Yes!
Yeah, that's sneak attack.
That is sneak attack.
God.
I got a natural 19 and a natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, so that's 6 dice. Okay. I'm okay. Oh my god. Okay. That's 15. 19 plus. Oh no, that's 20 plus, because I forgot to add that 1. $32.
And
That is 32 damage.
just short. Just
I know. These things have max HP of 22. So this thing, boom! It is gone. It appears in one of the cages. Everything turns red.
Open the door.
Open the
I
cage.
open up the two cages.
So the cage behind him
Open
and
up the
opens
cage.
it.
Yeah. Cage open, cage open, cage open. The 3 red ones fly right to the dial, begin spinning around it, go in, and the hole reopens. This time the flow of the air has changed so that it's pushing to your back and out, and it makes a flow of air kind of up and out, and you feel like it's essentially going the other direction, and it seems to be the way that you would go. As the water flows down, you see like a pathway, almost like a road that has been constructed, like flattened a little bit, where wagons could go. And it's made this path in the water. And then you realize that if the wind's going this direction from inside the mine now, the dust it might be carrying. And that is where we are in for tonight.
Oh god. Oh god, that's gonna be terrible.
Oh, ow, cramp. shit.
You have time. It's not instantaneous.
Hurry, run!
So, everyone, thank you so much for the inspiration, for the 50 pounds you gained from stress eating, and for sticking with us. We definitely went long. We want to thank all of you tunes for all the help.
Thank you.
Yes, thank
Thanks,
you.
chat.
Yeah,
Thank you for
there
the
is
inspiration,
definite
guys.
gear stuff that we will make sure gets distributed, but
Oh.
we gotta get gone. So
Oh,
good
yeah.
night.
Yeah, we have to show us how to play